Hey guys, I'm Crownos and welcome to Skylines 2. So, I've done a tiny bit since the last stream. Not a lot really though. I've put a bunch of farming stuff over it. That's about it. I did also end up making an outside connection for water. So we could start selling that kind of stuff as well if necessary. I think it also lets us export sewage if it backs up, builds up too much, I believe. Yep. Air's getting polluted, and that's from this bit here. This little bit here, I think. Man, yeah, these are businesses as well. Which one? Oh no, it's the Punami customers. I forgot. Yeah, I had to put extra sewage outlets here. So now these are complaining of air pollution. So we might have to find somewhere else to put as poo pipes. Because the people are whinging about the smell. Which, to be fair, I don't blame them. I am always here. Hi, well, hello, welcome. But yeah, so we've got a bit of a sewage issue going on. I did also notice something yesterday when I was playing, and to be fair, I want to put the sewage pipes on the other side, or even over on the island or something, because let's look, where is it? Where does it show this? If you look at the river direction, here it does come out, but then we've got sewage slowly coming around the side. Now, if it gets all the way around, for some reason, the water current actually goes back to the island. So basically, if we leave the poo tubes there for too long, as it were, we're just going to end up with a coastline just full of poo, basically. Which I don't want. So, however, though, if you'll notice on this side, the current does just leave out to ocean. So, still not brilliant, but better than having, you know, poo beaches, poo covered beaches. So either I just need to put these pipes over here, or I need to kind of get on with my plan of populating this area. Just buy a couple of squares here, and then maybe shove them on the edge down here, so that they can come down this side instead. Obviously, the other plan is to start getting water treatment up and running properly, so that we're not dumping as much, because obviously people are whinging about the smell, which is another reason really why ideally I need to get these kind of shoved like as far down the coast as possible, really, so that oh, I didn't notice that we've got a castle. We'll have to make that into a tourist attraction at some point or something. In fact, it'd be nice if you can you move it? Yeah, you can move it. It'd be nice if you could put it on this island, actually. Have like a little bridge, put it over here. Kind of cool. But anyway, yeah. So I think we've got that to sort out. But obviously, the other thing that we've got to do is we have actually got quite a bit of demand for stuff now, like commercial and more residential, and even a little bit of industrial. So the industrial is just going to get expanded over here. We can have the industrial spread into all of this area here, but no problem. So to be fair, most of my industrial will just keep growing this way. So I did put another little junction down here, which obviously is fairly quiet as well, just for the farms and things. But yeah, there we go. So a couple of changes, but not a lot, not a shit ton. So we can have 26 more spots. See, I'll try to get into more industry and stuff. Like I've put some wood cutting here as well, some logging, because I was trying to get on top of like the production deficit. We're actually making a surplus of that now. Apparently they still want a frick ton of grain, so we've still not got enough grain. But other than everything else, I mean, this needs a tiny little bit more. Just a little bit more, a little bit more carrots, vegetables. I've not made any cotton or oat yet, but we've got all this other stuff that we can eventually get into, like the oil and mining and coal and all that stuff, and just rock, the general stuff that we're using for a city. But I still don't know why we're not getting a good enough demand for high density residential. Personally, I think it's because of the high tax that we've got. Because when you look at the happiness values, I need to get internet service up, which is what I was on about the other day, saying that I want to get the like the telecommunications up and running, so that they're because everybody wants good internet. I mean, come on. Just put this in 1 second. So yeah, so we need to get that kind of sorted up a little bit. So I think if we lower the taxes and maybe get the internet service up, maybe they might start getting high density residential demand. Maybe, but I'm not sure, because this is our high density residential area here. Just these couple of little squares. So we've not exactly got massive skyscrapers yet. It's yeah. I want to see the city grow. I mean, it's growing, but just not upwards, as it were. See, I don't get this either. Like the industrial rent thing, like it's saying that the rent's too high for the industrial area. But there isn't a high density industrial. There's just industrial, and that is it. So I don't know how you'd solve the rent for industrial. Parks, yeah, we've got parks all over the place. They're kind of dotted around. Like we've got a little one, we've got some there. We've got another little one there. These ones actually aren't too bad. The plaza ones I think are a bit bare though. These ones, it's just a bunch of trees and some walkways. It's nothing really special for a so-called large plaza. Especially when you think it's taking the space, you know, of, I don't know, a freaking giant ass football field. It's barely got anything in it. There's no playground bits and nothing. It's just a standard ass little stretch of grass. It's nothing special. Can you make your own park? I don't think you can. Eventually there is tourist attraction type stuff. Oh, you got towers and shit. Water park, medieval. Oh, you can build your own little castle. I think we got that from signing up for a Paradox account. So eventually we can get to tourism. But no, there's like all sorts of random different types of small parks, like dog parks, playgrounds, campfire sites, things like that. But when it comes to like the big fancy parks, not really. It wouldn't surprise me if that'll be another download content in the future. I mean, City Skylines 1 were exactly the same. Although I didn't play it very much, you can just see just how many freaking download contents is for that game. It's unreal. So no doubt that's what it'll be. It'll just be absolutely freaking shit tons of DLC. So yeah. Right, so if I want to hide my poo pipes, I need to put them either on this side. I guess I could just get these couple of blocks here. Look, I'll get these blocks here, and I'll put it down here. But I do want to stretch the town out. So I might have to put another junction, maybe here, so I can kind of duplicate the town a little bit, or even just in the middle. I don't know. One of your favourite things in Skylines 1 was making parks. Yeah, if you have to pay $20 again, you probably will. You probably will. I mean, come on. It's modern gaming for you. That it really is. Yeah, let's just do that first. Let's solve this poo problem. 50 tiles. Okay. Apparently I've got 50 tiles. Right. So I do want to unlock the water treatment, because that will help. But otherwise I want to move these down. We have got a few points because I leveled up while I was doing all the farming. Only one level light, but still. It gave us high density business unlock. We've got, so what we've got next. So we're up to cities next. But yeah. Anyway, so let's have a look at what we can get. So we could either unlock a nuclear power plant right now. I know if Mighty Pancake was here, he'd want that. Although I think for 2 points, I think we definitely want the water treatment plant. So I'm not even bothered about that. But yeah, so yeah, we're definitely getting that. But what else do we want? Got incinerators. It turns out these just increase the efficiency of like buildings and stuff. Eventually I will build them, but they don't really offer tuition per se. We can get stuff like proper fire stations,
What kind of
proper
future does
police
music
stations.
have if it doesn't look to its well, I say the question speaks for itself.
We've got the main hospital to put down yet.
You can't move forward unless you keep both eyes
can get water.
trained on
Oh yeah, we can get his airport. We could get his airport now.
A housing shortage.
Should we go for our gigantic international airport?
That's right, Glenda. But apparently,
how many points have we got? 9, so we could get it.
We're joined today by an
Let's sort out as poo issue. And we'll go from there.
A housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations.
Yeah, I don't know if I should get another tile.
Which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed.
Make sewage clean. Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage?
Yeah, I might push down to this tile. See, technically you can buy.
I like the sound
Goddamn radio. Technically you can buy any tile anywhere, but if I want to connect it to pipes, electricity networks, things like that, it needs to be connected, or you just can't transfer stuff. It's a bit of a shame, really. Otherwise, I'd love to be like, I'll have a mine up here, I'll have some farming down here, you know. No use for what? Yeah, 2 completely different towns. That's what I mean. It's yeah, it needs to be connected. It does make sense. It does. But yeah, I'm gonna do this. In fact, I might even get this one because I'll put like sewage treatment and stuff here. It's probably what very attractive for when I eventually have ports and stuff here. So I would have liked to have made this the industrial port. Although I don't have the ports download content either. I don't know when that's coming out or if it's already out. I know it's included in the Ultimate Edition, but this is the Xbox Game Pass version, so I don't know. So I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to put it there for now. We can always shift it later on. But I'll build it on this little stretch of semi-flat ground. I might have to level it out a little bit. Yeah, it is a bit bumpy, isn't it? If I could move it out a little bit, build water treatment on there and things like that and stuff. But yeah, so we might have to pull some power cables down, but that's not a big issue. Right. So water treatment plant. So it costs $500,000 to shove down. And it does treat 300,000 cubic litres. Hearing me say slightly edited in it. Yeah. Nobody really says it anymore. They don't. I can't remember last time I heard it. The only time people really do say it is when they are just messing about, joking about, taking the piss out of how people used to say it all the time. But nobody really says it anymore. I never really used to say it when I was younger, but I used to hear it all the time. But, yeah. Ain't it? Did I say ain't it? Who knows? Did I? I'm not sure. Let's try and level it to, I guess, this kind of level. I'll have to smooth the edges out, but it's a bit uneven of like what level it chooses to level out. Just make a nice little ledge. Alright. Oh, that's not my land. I'll have to bring it up a little bit then. Like what? Oh, that's I can do it with this one. I think. Smaller brush. Go down city limits. but our southern from Texas twang would be funny to British people. Maybe, I don't know. The best Halloween candy? I have no idea. To be fair, it's been a long time since I've really had like sweets and things like that. Well, it's sweets over here, not candy, but yes, sweets. I don't know. It's to be fair, people just used to give out like big ass chocolate bars and stuff, but these days people just give out like Haribos. That's probably the more common thing in the UK, just Haribos. I don't know if that's the thing over there, but yeah, Haribos, probably. Not Harry bars. Harry Bors. It might have sounded like that, but yeah. It's really weird because it's like, obviously I don't hear my accent, I don't. But obviously to everybody else, yeah, it's, yeah. How do you spell it? Let's have a look. I'll put it in chat. I think it's just that. I think Harry. It's like Harry Booze, Harry Bors. I think. But it's a famous sweetie brand anyway. Well, it is over here anyway. I don't know what it'd be regarded as over there. Yeah, Haribo, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just one R, I think. It sounds like two, but I think it is just one. But yeah. They exist in the USA, but it's much less popular. Ah, right, okay. There we go, that's not too bad, I guess. To be fair, with these terraforming tools, I think that's actually quite decent. You can still find them in more stores, just not a lot of sales. Right. Oh, I didn't even think about it. I'm gonna have to get a road down here. Not for the actual sewage pipes, but if I put the sewage treatment down here, then yes. I might just have to put that in town as part of the industrial area, maybe. But then it kind of makes all this pointless. It's going to need a road connection, I think. Does it need a road connection? Yes, it does. Yeah, I figured it did. I might have to put that junction in a little earlier than I thought. I'm going to put it right here. So we'll have a connection there, a connection there. Any other candy? I don't know. I really don't eat a lot of sweets these days. I really don't. It's been years since I've been like big on sweets. Some of my favourite ones are the stuff like what's it called now? It's like twirl. I don't know if it's called something else. There were like a posh name for it. It's called twirl. It's just like really airy kind of twirly chocolate. It's really, really airy. Flakes, that's it. It's like a flake. It's a bit like the ones you get in your ice cream. You'll have them in your ice cream, I'm sure. I love those. Snickers bars. That's obviously like caramel, nuts, chocolate. Snickers bars, love them. Deaf British. Alright, fair enough. There we go. What other sweets do they used to like? I mean, this is more of an old man sweet, but I like my Werther's Originals. I don't know if that's if they're over in the USA as well, but Snickers are very American. Yeah, don't you sometimes like deep fry them over there as well? I've never had that kind of thing, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, I've heard to deep fry them somewhere. No, that's a myth, is it? Alright, okay then. To be fair, I'm glad because that's, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna buy all of these. Not here, right? Good. I know at some point somebody deep fried some at some point. I just don't know where or when, but to me, yeah. Right, let's pause it. Unless it's for a YouTube video, that's probably what it is, you know. Right, now I was thinking, I don't know if it'll really make any difference, but I was thinking about changing this as well. At the moment we're using this one. It does say for moderate traffic, but I'm more used to this one in most transport games, the cloverleaf. So I was thinking of maybe changing the intersection to a cloverleaf. Don't make it a cloverleaf, why not? It takes up a lot more space, but I mean, it can make a major backup, really? You think it'd be more efficient to some extent? So the only other one we've got is this one, and it's massive. So this one's for heavy traffic. But it's freaking huge. See, I've used the cloverleaf in like practically every train game and all that kind of stuff. It's the only reason why I know about it. Without cloverleaf, proof if I'm wrong or not. Maybe. I mean, it is more expensive to upkeep apparently. Not exactly sure why, but it is more expensive. So personally, I would like a proper high grade kind of one, but with more lanes and things for the main highway. But the pre-mades only have like dual lane highways. They're very popular in the 50s and 60s for cheap costs. Well, these ones aren't cheap. In fact, this, which is twice the size, costs the same as a cloverleaf. See, I don't even know if I could really realistically get this freaking thing squeezed in. If I wanted to go this. I mean, I could if I redesigned the road at this side. And then it'd go halfway to freaking town. It is a massive junction. But the thing is, like, I'll have to have a junction here. And then I'll end up with another one over here. This one won't be as difficult to slap in there, mind you. Just seems like two massive junctions very close. But I suppose once they're surrounded by, hopefully, eventually, skyscrapers, it'll look kind of cool. Right, well, let's upset a lot of people. See, I did want to make this into the main road because it can go all the way down the industrial sector. So some buildings might get demolished. Especially these ones will, because the road's slightly off kilter. Do a cloverleaf for small intersections, yeah, maybe. I've got this one over here. I probably could change that into a cloverleaf, but I don't think it's going to get used very much. But yeah, right. So considering there's no undo button, there's no going back once I actually delete it. So yeah, let's go. So all this is going. Probably even that. It's gonna upset a few people that, but yeah. More expensive. I don't know why it's more expensive. It's weird. I might have to put these power lines underground. Can you just drag that? No, you can't. I thought maybe you can do like a drag square, but apparently not. So it takes quite a lot of effort to delete them, really. Yeah, I do wish the designs, like, ever so slightly more compact versions with like, and then like the standard versions, but with more lanes and things like that, just to try and keep things moving. But I don't know if you can design them yourselves and kind of like blueprint them. I don't think there's a blueprint system in game, is there? I don't think there is there? Not that I've noticed anyway. But oh well, maybe at some point. Alright, so I think this road's probably going to get changed. Not yet, yeah. I didn't think there was. Editor's being worked on, right? Yeah, because I'm sure the masterminds, you know, out there, will end up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put those cables underground. We'll end up developing something at some point. And then we can use their glorious blueprints. There we go. Right. Another failed sequel KSP2 did, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I've held off playing KSP2. I've not played it yet. So I definitely will be playing it at some point soon-ish, I guess. But I've not played it yet. Right, let's try and get it going a little bit straighter into town, I think. So I might have to redesign that road a little bit better there as well. I think there-ish. I need a roundabout going into that road right there. I might have to pull it back just a little bit. Just a little bit. There. Exceeds city limits. Oh, for frick's sake. The back ass of it sticks out. Oh well, I guess we'll buy those plots as well. The fixing wobbly rockets. The wobbly rockets has been a feature of KSP for a long time. That's why there's the running joke of more struts, kind of in literally everything. But yeah. Yeah, just slap some struts on there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oop. There we go. Somewhere around there will probably do quite nice. They're making it much less worse. Yeah. Science and mission mode. Yeah. See, I mean, I played on the career mode mostly on the first one, just because I do like gradually unlocking stuff. I don't know. I think it's nice, like when you slowly unlock things here or there, you know. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to put a bit of a swirl on that, I think. They're making a whole new rigid body thing. Okay. Alright. But yeah, it's should be interesting. Also, that is actually a 3-lane road that then splits. Actually, it doesn't need to be a 3-lane though, does it? It's just like, nah, I'll make it a 2 still for now. There we go. How's that joint? It's putting like a weird thing on it. Oh, it's got to be one way on it. I forgot. That's better. No, it needs to be centered on this lane. There we go. There we go. Why does it want it to be wonky for? There. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Idiot. Right. Let's put a swivel on it. So... nah, it's too steep. Right, let's start here. Puts a little bit of a swivel. It was meant to be a double swivel. Well, this bit's fine. I guess you need the continuous, yeah. Anyway, this'll do. There we go, that's neat enough. Too much swerve. Delete more. Yeah. I mean, I suppose I could move the industry down a little bit. I mean, it is quite steep, I suppose, for a highway, but... go on then. We'll go a little bit further back. It's just I butted everything up right up to it. Especially with the electric cables. So how far back should we go? That'll have to be fine. I think maybe a parallel mode. Yeah, I'll do. Will that make it go the other way though? Because I'm using one way. I think I'm gonna take it all the way up to end of this here, and then I can maybe build in there. Right. Yeah, I know. So I know there's like this parallel mode, but will it make it do opposite direction? Oh, it does. Okay. Perfect. Right, so we want a somewhat kind of nice, kind of gradual curve. There we go. Look. Damn it! It still did the single freaking curve. That's too mad. I've got it on continuous. There we go. Yeah, I'm happy enough with that, I guess. That was a CS1 mod. All right. To be fair, developers steal mod makers and things ideas all the time. I know they say they don't, but they do. We know they do. It's very common. I mean, hell, stuff like Skyrim and things blatantly did it. They even sold it as mod packs, didn't they? That bridge starts really early. How far back can I go to here? That's going to be a bit of a steep curve. I mean, I know I can make the bridge again, but do I want to? I don't know if I can. Maybe I'll try remaking the bridge. Like, just have the road go over. Instead of put a rather unnatural curve there. Maybe. Alright, we'll try from this one. Lovely. So obviously we want it to start rising here ish. That were a bit strange. It's going a bit funky. Oh, but it's making the whole thing now. I'll have to put it down midway. So they've got the bridge starting about here. We could make it a bit smaller, to be fair, but I guess that'll do there, look. A little bit higher. We'll go a little bit higher. Just for as bridges going over, I guess you could say. There's ships. I doubt we'll have ships, but going up this river, but you never know. You never know. It's a bit. Does it look a bit wobbly? Looks a bit wobbly. I think these bits have got a curve on it. I mean, that's a bit straighter, I guess. What's the bridge assets? Yeah.
And he's like, are you alright? And I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. Get y'all electronics down at Spaz Electronics.
It's not very straight. I'm going to do that again. It's got a curve there. So I'm gonna have to put some of these underground as well. I might put all the freaking power cables underground. I don't know. They're just more expensive to maintain.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
But ideally, we want to get rid of all of this and build a second junction while we're at it. Them poor cars. Yeah, if we build a second junction. Over maybe here-ish, so it's not too close to this one, but like, yeah. So I might have to put a lot of this underground. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we'll redo it all. Probably as far as I can take it. Maybe. Right. Let's just see first. And then we might have to play around with the power cables. See, is it already underground there? It must be. Yeah. So technically these power cables aren't even mine. I'll put underground power cables in. Sod it. It's a little bit more expensive on the old maintenance there, but it's fine. Lovely. We want it 180 degrees. So it's already going straight down there. Hang on, that's why. 180 degrees. All the way over. Nah, let me do the second part. Actually, I'll do it separately. I want the middle piece to be the highest piece, for the most part. Should we have it go up a little bit more, or should we leave it as it is? Look at that. Wow, big road. That does not look like the highest piece. Must be calculating the level, the elevation here. Let me put it on. I'll put it on straight as well. That might be why it's getting a bit wobbly. Right, 180. Up a little bit. There. There we go. That's a little bit better, a bit more kind of slightly arched over. Yeah, I'm happy enough with that. Right, let's Blanca's intersection down. Look at the size of it. It is a massive intersection, that, isn't it? So technically we only really need a T-junction one there, with maybe a small one. There's that. That's his high traffic volumes. So you could just have a small connection. There's not going to be a whole lot of traffic down here. I mean, it makes sense having this one here because it's going to be all around here. So it's a shame there's not one like this that says high traffic volumes, but just smaller and square. Compact ones. That's a little compact one. That's kind of a cute little one, actually. What do you reckon? Should we put another large one or should we put a littler one? We'll just put the large one. We'll future-proof. We'll put the large one. It's fine. Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to kind of right-click in that kind of fashion. I'll have it somewhat connect up look. And then I'll have to fine-tune it a little bit. I could really, there we go. So we're having it lined up just a little bit further. There-ish. Ish. Bring. Oh, it's still slightly off over here. I'll have to fix that. I should be able to join that up, no problem there. Hopefully without it looking a bit weird. Yeah, that's okay. This one obviously isn't. Right, so it said I could actually demolish all the way to the back. I hope I can still rejoin it without having to buy more bloody road. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So we've got plenty of space for expansion now. Right, so I'm going to have to sort this bloody road out over here. Which ultimately means this road here is going to have to change. So I want a big 4-lane all the way down, which means it is going to demolish. Well, I don't know if I can with that bit there. Might have to move the garbage over. I don't know if it'll let me. It's going to demolish a lot of industry, but I'm not that bothered about that. But you can choose it to demolish from one side or the other. It's going to be a big job upgrading that. So it's a shame I didn't continue this road here. and just make that the main section. How many then I couldn't still do it here, look. Where else could I do it? Just do it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to move some stuff out. We don't really need it. We don't need it. It's fine. Because I don't have a super highway going through the residential either. It's fine. So I've got a big four lane here, and then I brought it over to here, and then just kind of stopped. But it would have been nice to actually kind of like continue at least somewhat, like straight down. I'll have to move my power station if I want to put it there though. To be fair, I don't mind rotating that. Might do that. Maybe. Nah, sorry. I'm doing it here. Right, so we have a big roundabout. So we want a nice big roundabout. So I'm going to upset a lot of people. Because we are going to have to demolish a good little bit. In order to get this done. So we only want to demolish on one side, where possible. Oh, I forgot about my little bridge. Will it still do my bridge? I might have to redefine my bridge. All those businesses that just went bye-bye. There is room. But it wants to delete the thing underneath. It doesn't there though. Come on. You can do it with a little road. There. There we go. Still got my little bridge. Alright. It's a lot of upset people. I'm going to have to manually move that one, I think. So this is my recycling centre. So I'm going to have to push it back a little bit. I think it's really expensive to shift as well. Come on, don't snap. 329,000. So it'll be 329,000 to pull it back from the road, to then put it back on it again. Maybe I could just put it somewhere else. Will it pull it over? I don't think it'll pull it over, will it? I'll try, but I don't think it will. I don't think it'll even let me. So then we've got garbage. Nah, it won't. It says bugger off. You're not doing it. Yeah, it won't let you. Because it's a proper place building, not a zoned building. So I could place it, get rid of a little bit of this, and I could place it there on the side instead. I'll do that. So we need this, and just shift it back a little bit, because we're gonna have to shift it back a little bit anyway. To be fair, we don't even need a dumping point that big. It's probably really oversized, but because we're using, oh no, we're using about half. So we probably do need to get incinerators and stuff soon. Otherwise, as garbage will get full anyway. But never mind. Right, anyway, let's move this backwards. Okay, and then I can let industries kind of grow at the side of the road. Bump. They've got some really weird advertisements on this game.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well,
Oh, wait, let me
alright.
build there.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
I don't know.
Buddy.
It should let me do it when I expand this bit, though, I imagine. So yeah, I'm going to have to relocate it. I think this is super expensive to relocate as well. Actually, no, it's not. Okay, that's actually really cheap. So I don't want it to snap. I just want to pull it back, ideally 1 square. Oh, I even got rid of the freaking dumping site. Okay. I'll put it back down, it's fine. Is it still full? Don't tell me. I think it might have just mysteriously got rid of all the garbage. Really? It got rid of all the upgrades as well, though. So I lost all the upgrades. So we've got ground pollution. I'll put that. I'll put it on anyway. And then what's the other one? The hazardous waste. That's only 1 ton extra a month. It's nothing. I'll have the garbage truck though. Alright, so there's his garbage trucks. Alright. There we go, it snaps. Lovely. Alright, so we've got us big super highway road going down the middle that I can extend. And then technically we've got a big 4 lane at this side. Alright, so we need a nice roundabout there. Should I go for the big roundabout? Or the medium roundabout? We'll go for this one. I think the big ones are a bit yeah. Anyway, we need roads first, otherwise I don't like it. Just debating whether I want to straighten this road up a little bit, like along here, and then curve towards the last minute. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So I don't mind it kind of having a little bit of a curve on it. And then I'll have it kind of curve round into the roundabout. And then it should join up in some form of way anyway. Need them to join together somehow as well. Let me put my random ass roundabout in the middle. Yes. Could do with being a slightly tiny bit over, mind. Might have to demolish a slight bit of that just to merge it a little bit. I guess we're putting big roundabout. Big. I try the big one. Right, so we've got a double lane and a double lane. Technically it's a triple lane and a triple lane, but keep it as a double lane. Actually, that joins up. Okay. Does it move the roundabout over a little bit? It does. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. I was going to try and join the roads up together, but to be fair, there's no point. Yeah, that'll do. That's nice. And I can build some shit here now. I was going to put the major hospital and things like that there at one point. Right, so I'm going to shove a little roundabout on the edge of here. We'll just put a little medium. It's a bit... No, that don't really work for me, that. You can't just plop it down wherever, I know it's annoying. So I've got to plop a road down. Let's turn the snap off for a minute. I'll put just a tiny ass little bit of it going this way. A little bit going this way, even though obviously we can't do that just yet. But that's enough to put the roundabout in. Yeah, there we go. And then obviously when I expand here and here, we can have the roads coming off. And then I just need a road coming this way. It don't really need to be a big road, but I guess I'll start as a big road, because why not? See, do I want it to technically go around here? Or straight down? It might carve through the mountain if I put it down. Yeah, it will. Oh, that'd be alright if it goes up and over, but... Well, actually, I wonder if you can get a tunnel going. Yeah, but it'd dig into the ground. A little tunnel there would be kind of cool. So minus 2.8 elevation. Invalid shape? How is it an invalid shape? It says you're not allowed. It says go away. What's an invalid shape about that? Oh, I don't like it connecting to that other road. What? It says you're not allowed to connect. Oh, it's because it's a large road, idiot. That's why. I was doing the big road. Come on, just connect a little bit straighter. Tiny bit straighter, please. Alright, stop snapping to the guideline. It's doing my head in. Which one is it? Is it zone grid? No. No. You can't get it straight. It says you're not allowed. Because it's trying to line it up with these roads. I don't want it to line up with these roads. There we go. There we go. That'll do. That'll have to do. It might not be perfect, but it'll do. I can put all that shit back now. Right. So will it give me a tunnel? I don't think that'll give me a tunnel. I think it's just going to carve the mountain out. Maybe if I force the tunnel. Oh, you piece of shit. Try that again. There should be an actual tunnel option. So you can have it finish at that depth, but it's probably just not deep enough to have a little tunnel there, unless you actually build it underground and then have it come up. What's it overlapping? Oh, there's still some tunnel underneath. It's a bit strange. Maybe go a tiny bit deeper.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
-2 elevation, so
That's
technically it'd be
fine
straight
stitching.
there.
Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait. Where are you going with my shoes?
Huh.
Hmm.
They sure are.
It doesn't like that second piece.
This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's electronics.
Maybe if I start from here. We try starting from here.
I go like, and he's like, are you all right? And I say, y'all, it's Spasm Electronics. Get y'all electronics down at Spasm
Did that do it?
We got
Uh,
transistor capacitor, all of
Not exactly. It's like, oh yeah, look at that road. It's like, yeah. I mean, it sort of works, but it's not put it down correctly. Can I smooth it out and it'll work? No. Okay, let's try that one again. Or maybe if I just go straight from this side all the way up to the other side. Maybe then. Nah, it's still doing that there. I don't think it's quite high enough on that other end to make a proper tunnel. Let's alter the terrain a little bit. We'll make it a little bit more of a cliff face on purpose. Really? Make a district? I don't think a district will do it. Hmm. I'll have to re-put the road down again, but I'm just going to put a cliff and then I'll smooth it out afterwards. It's a little bit better, sort of. No, actually, no, it's not. Oh, Jesus. Nah. Maybe it can just be there in spirit, you know. Technically, it's there and it's technically working. Technically. Maybe it's something they can fix later. The only other thing I can think of, you know, to get it to work is manually dig it into the ground before I get going with everything else. It might work. Yeah, I just need to clean the top up, maybe. If I can. Just try and get rid of that whiteness. At least a little bit, I don't know. Looks horrible. That especially does anyway. Just that jagged, edgy bit stuff there. Wonder if there's something I could put there to kind of make that somewhat better. I mean, it sort of worked. Maybe I should try it again after Terraform. That just raises that. It looks horrible. But it sort of worked. It did work. Let's so we need to dig into the floor first. It looks alright. It looks alright. It was a bit jagged. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Alright, let's give it another shot. Let's start a little further back. Slope it into the ground. There we go. It's not really going through the mountain, but under it, I guess. Can we live with that? No? What's the no for? Do you like it the way it was before? It had too much of a jagged edge on it. I mean, that's all right. I deleted it. Aye. It looks better now. Yeah. Go on, but like, what if? Right. Well, it's here now. It's done. Let's slap a. Do we want it? Nah. Let's make it come out at least a little bit. Slope. I don't want it sloping. There we go. Slap a little roundabout on there. Flatten it out. Aye. Then we can switch to little roads. Right. So obviously now we can. What's it doing there? It's not happy about that, is it? Oh, there we go. That's better. Alright, so we can build this industry all along here. Lovely. And then we'll get all the sewer pipes down right here. But we'll put the waste recycling up. Technically we could have just put it in the city, but never mind. Could we not snap to it? Is that the wrong kind of road? No, it's the right kind of road. It's a standard road. Have I got snapping turned? Oh, I've got snapping turned off. Idiot. Right. Shove it here. On end. So we can always put more on here. Look. Probably fit 3 on here if we really wanted to. I don't know if we'll ever get that large. But luckily with it being connected to the road, I don't even have to connect power. So that's brilliant. So we can add extra stuff on it. What upgrades has it got? Increased processing capacity for the facility. So an extra 2,500 for 40,000. That doesn't seem cheap. So we can have 300,000 for 100,000 upkeep. And then it wants a measly 2,500 extra for 40,000 for half the cost of a new facility. Just so you can slap that on it. Really? That doesn't seem fair. Yeah, worth it. I think that's grossly expensive. You are better off just slapping extra ones down. Any specialised? Yeah, we have. We've got all the grains and stuff like that are specialised industry, and the yeah, I'll probably do the better filtering, even though it's still expensive. Well, that's big. We might not be able to get 3 in because of that. Would I get? I won't get another one next to it, would I? I might have to move it down a smidge so I can put them both together. I'll put it up. I'm going to put it up over here, and then I'll build it next to it. And then I can build another one next door at some point. There we go. can actually put more than one down. But it's just expensive. So essentially you can go for like a 75% freaking purification range if you put one there, one there. Is that worth it? Do you think that's worth it? Oh no, the purification rate's already 75%. Wait, so if I put another one down, will it be 100%?
And she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics.
Would it go up to 100%? I'm curious now. I'm curious. It'll cost us to move it, but how much room do we need? Is that going to be enough? Ish. Yeah, that'll do. 100% purification rate.
Buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Okay.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well,
You don't get why I moved it. It's because what we're going to do is I'm going to have one of these on this side with this here, and then I'm going to put another one on this side with another one of these right next door to it. So it would have had these side by side technically. The first time, yeah, that's what I mean. I'm moving it from here. Well, I moved it over to like here, didn't I? So I could put it here. But anyway, it don't matter. It don't matter. I've moved it. So yeah, but this definitely is not worth it. The extra processing units are not worth it. So see, if that was, say, I don't know, an extra 150k M3s per month, then it'd be worth it. But that is grossly, like, not worth it. It's just a joke. But the purification's good though. I mean, 100% purification. Does that mean there's going to be no sewage at all coming out? So the purification rate shows how much of the processed sewage is converted back into fresh water. So we're going to get... So all of the sewage is just going to go straight back into people's taps. I don't know how I feel about that, but I guess that's how it works in real life to some extent. So, I mean, there probably will still be sewage, but not as much. We can process up to, I think it was it 300,000? Yeah. So that is as much like sewage pipe capacity that we've got at the moment. 10 out of 10 dentists agree, yeah. I suppose if I need more capacity... At the moment we've got 200,000 usage. I suppose if we need more capacity I could just slap another one on the other side. So instead of having a sewage pipe, we've got sewage treatment instead. I think it works that way. I'll get rid... I might, I don't know. Less treatment. What do you mean, but less treatment? You would have to add, but yeah, I'd have to add the upgrades as well. That's what I mean. I mean a duplicate of that on the other side. Let's get rid of it. See, how much is it costing me to look after these? An upkeep of 34,000. With the upgrade is an extra 10. So, and how much is the maintenance of one of these? 100,000. So it'd totally be worth it to get rid of these and put another one down. So I'm going to do that. And it'll get rid of the smog complaints as well. Yeah, we'll make this into a little water treatment area. Let's try and get it at least. So it's slightly off center. I wanted it to be perfectly aligned, but it's not going to be. But there we go. These should be though. There we go. Oh, wrong one. God damn it, wrong one. Oh, for God's sake. At least it's giving me near enough full refund. That were annoying. I clicked the wrong one. I just clicked on the first available one. Oh, I don't have enough money now. Ah, it's 900,000 for the purification for these filters. So this is worth like 2.5 million, just this water treatment plant alone. I'm gonna turn that one off and leave it there because we're not over capacity anyway, and we're gonna have to get some more cash, and then I'll build it. Hello, Mary. How you doing? But yeah, I didn't realise we'd spent so much money on that water treatment. So it's 400,000 to put down, 480,000 to put down, and then each purification upgrade is 900,000. I didn't even notice that. That is bonkers, absolute bonkers. So how much did I waste with this? Ah, yeah, it gave me nearly all of it back. That's fine. Wow. Yeah, I'll leave it paused so there's no sewage needed to be shifted, and we'll use this for now. Anyway, so that's up and running. But yeah, I've got some specialised industries like all the grain farms, the chicken farms, and things like that. They're all classed as specialised industries. But I do want to expand, like I say, onto stuff like the stone, coal, or oil. There's actually a nice oil patch somewhere, I think here. Yep. So there's one there. That's not too far. There's one right next to the city. But do I really want to build next to my city? A shit ton of oil. There's going to be a lot of pollution. I mean, this is residential. I mean, I guess I could say no residential past the train track. I don't. So I've got oil there, oil all along the coastline. Oh, there's actually a whole load of oil next to us water treatment. That's weird. You love your trains, aye. So we could technically have oil next to his treatment plants. Hello, Ahmad. How are you doing? Yes, we could have oil. We could have oil there. That's a pretty good patch. There's even on the map that I can't actually go on. It's showing me. See, there is a small oil patch here, which is where the train ends. It'd be kind of cool if you could put like a train station to the oil. That'd be cool, but I don't think you can do that kind of thing. But there's plenty of oil in the mountains, along with wood, shit tons of wood, and a bit of oil down here. But that is a massive, massive patch of oil. What do you think? Should I put some oil here? I mean, the ground and air pollution, well, the air pollution will go this way. So it means no houses down here. Oil, yeah. Maybe there's filters and things on it, who knows? Otherwise, I can go for the safe bit and just put a little bit over here. You just want to watch the world burn, don't you? It's like, who cares if they're breathing in a lot of smog? Let's just do it. Be risky. Yeah. Right, let's get all of these sections. Even this one, we'll even get that section. And we'll put an oil thing here. That's why Texas is the best, yeah. To be fair, we need the cash, but luckily it doesn't cost us anything to put specialised industries down. It just basically gives industries a place to plump their business, as it were. Look how many businesses we could probably get in here. You can have one big one there-ish. one there. Then maybe go for like 4 oil businesses ish. And then we need to road it all up. Where are we going to take his road from? Here? Or here? Could have a road going over or under the track. And which is the main road? This one. So this one would probably be better. Continue the main road all the way up and then hop over and back around. A road services building that can find specialised industry spots. Yeah. Well, there is meant to be something like that. I was looking at it the other day. It's under your science, I think. Geological Research Centre. A facility for performing geological research and field studies helps discover larger underground deposits of ore and oil. I noticed that yesterday. So, does that mean it'll find new spots for us to plonk down? Maybe. I don't know. It's still your idea as you spoke, yeah. They secretly have people in the background. Oh, I'll have to curve the road a little bit, maybe. Oh, actually, it might just go past it. I might have to opt for a tunnel, though, maybe. Actually, no, a big bridge over that probably won't be that bad, really, would it? We've already found out the tunnels are annoying, but also it's on a hill, so it'd be really difficult. So we can take a medium road. All the way up, and then we can have a nice little bridge going over. So we want it to go all the way over ideally, but saying the angle's too steep if I put it there. But yeah, I can put it there. I guess I'll go there. It don't let me go in straight over it. Oh, there we go. It's a bit strange. Might have to just make it go a little higher. Yeah. What? It's putting a right little dinky raise on that, look. Now I'm gonna have to go higher to begin with. Use the tunnels to exploit the spaces. The tunnels really don't work very well. And I mean, I'd like to have a. I mean, it'd be decent to have a tunnel, I guess. But the tunnels are really buggy. I can give it a shot, but I doubt it'll work. So we can start going underground. So it'd have to go pretty deep to avoid it.
Those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fun.
And then
stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
yeah, we'll
Leather.
Soft and
curve round and
soft,
come under.
They fit like a glove.
and they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
And then getting back up to the
Where are
surface.
you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
Because it's on a slope, look how sloped that'd have to be. Look at it. I'd probably have to bring it this way so we can have a little bit of a little bit less of a slope. But I'd have to put some curves in the thing. Maybe we've got a bit of a funky tunnel, but that'd sort of work. If we wanted a straight tunnel, it'd be a lot more expensive. So I won't mind having it go straight over. But because this is a hill, it's really difficult. Do you think the funky tunnel will do, or should we try and make it a different? The same two ads have been playing on the playlist, has it? Which radio station is it currently? The Vibe. Use the zigzag, not the straight to make curves. I know. Well, that's it. We've got. I can make a curve with a curve tool. Yeah, look. You can use it with this nice little curve tool. I don't know if it'll recognise it needs to be underneath though. Nah. See, I'm gonna have to start a bit earlier to do it. So I'd like that road to be able to connect. So I can't start any further back than that, really. Let's what's it think? So I can shove a roundabout on that and then go from there. Like I can have it go much straighter and then go underneath instead, look. Nah. It's too close to the thing. So I'll just be better off with it. Click create to remove ads. Has it even got an ad buyer there? There you go. To be fair, I've not even noticed because I don't listen to it, but yeah. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think know if it's worth trying to put a tunnel there. I think it's just a waste of time. But we could just go with a nice long bridge. Look. I think a nice little bridge will do. Look. So well, that's fine. Look, nice, easy, and simple. I think I'll stick with a bridge. We'll stick with a bridge. The tunnels are just so finicky. Right, let's put a nice little roundabout in there. That looks a bit squished. It won't let me put. It's because there's a bit of a thing there. Let's try and smooth it out a little bit. I don't think I can actually. It's a tiny bit better, but it still looks shit. There we go. I'll have to do it from there. Is that going to bugger it up again? I'm going to have to make it a bit longer this way. Yeah, it'll do. It'll do. Right, let's get some oil industries done then. Don't know exactly where I'm going to put the roads, but we'll sort it out. So I think the road's definitely going to come up here and around here. Probably have one coming down the middle, and then it can kind of arch into these. So where's my road entrance requirement on this one? There, left side. Right, okay. We'll have it this side, like so. And then we've got all this lovely oil. Now shall I just make it a nice big square? Or shall I actually go around the oil? It's going to be... Well, we'll try and broadly cover it anyway. Might not better get all of that one. It's quite a large area. There you go. Is it actually putting a field down? Has it concreted it? Oh, it's just like dirt. It's basically just dirt. Big ass dirt field. It's like we tried to make Batman. Oil slowly gives people a southern accent, does it? Does it really? I wonder if somebody's done any studies on that. Right, let's go for an alternate on this side. About, yeah. So I'll get that a little bit closer-ish. I can fine-tune that once I put a bit of a road in there. So we'll do up roads in a minute. Right, so this one we can avoid actually setting up on the oil a little bit. It's just a shame I'm not really going to get any direct money from the oil myself. Because obviously all it's going to do is promote oil businesses coming to my town. But, yeah. Right, so we can squeeze one more here. Maybe on this, maybe on the road coming down and around. Yeah, not direct, but it'll promote oil businesses coming to my town. Just means we'll get a boost in industry demand. About, yeah, about there. Right, I freaking hate that. Where's the snap? There. overlapping items. Wait a minute. There. There we go. It's going to be quite a bit of oil. Now let's get some roads down. So this is 4-lane. We don't really need it to be 4-lane, but maybe I'll have the main road coming through 4-lane. I don't know. Or shall I change it back to a normal? I'll make it into a normal. We'll have we'll put a little bridge on, that little roundabout on, as always, and then go to a normal road. Can always change it later on down the line. Right. Might as well even go curvy. Or try to. Yeah. Why a roundabout? I know it's useless, but it's so that later on I can remove it for now. I just made so that later on, there you go. Later on, I can go like either way. If I want to put some stuff here or put some stuff like over here, or but I'll just add the roundabout later. It's fine. I'm thinking ahead to some extent, I guess. Right. So that can carry on. Is that going to clip to it? It might do. I might have to just do it. There you go. Oh, but now it's going to clip to it. There. Can all be nice and semi-fluid road. Actually, I don't know. I don't like that one. Not this one here, anyway. There, that's better. To an extent. I want something from here. Lovely. Can expand that road at some point. Technically I could have it connect up, but we'll leave it for now. Alright. We'll have a nice straight one come down here. Damn it. That doesn't act as a connection. There we go. Put a little turn on it. Oh, it's same here. Really? Just how much closer to your house do you want this road? Is that seriously not close enough? Really? Oh wait, was that something else? What was that indicating? Yeah, no car parking. There. Oh, but then this road doesn't go. Really? Right, I'm gonna have to just place the road down first. There, is you happy now? Jesus. Slope? There's no slope. There. Very, very picky. That'll do. There we go. Right. So people should start moving in now. Oh, well, at Spring Street is now operational. There's going to be a lot of pollution. Low power company. Cracking. So we've got a cracking company. Oh, there we go, we've got an hour wealth. Got quite a few cropping up now. Oh, so this one owns two, look. It's the same company. Okay. What's with the water? Who's not getting water? Who's not getting water? These. The water. Nobody's getting water. That's who's getting water. Nobody. Because highways don't have water connections. Yeah. We have to upgrade that to a dual line. Alright. I guess this is the closest point to take it from. Straight underwater. I mean, technically I can go straight there, but it's through city limits. I'll run it parallel to the highway. To some extent, anyway. There we go. Lovely. Alright, everybody should be getting water now. Oh, but this isn't getting powered either. I've got to do the same thing with power. So the issue is it's low voltage power that it requires. I might have to put a transformer down there. I'll shove a transformer down here. I'm sure I can squeeze that in somewhere. Does it need a road access? No, it doesn't. That's good. I'll just shove it up in the hills here. Straight up to the power line network. Lovely. Right, so this should be running now. Usage 66%. 200,000 water output. Zero pollution. Oh yeah. So, the horrible stuff in the water over here, hopefully, will dissipate over time. I hope. I don't really want a pooey beach. Can you tell? I don't know if. I don't think you can tell. I mean, well, compared to this, yeah, it is a little browner. I must admit, it is a little browner. It's kind of hard to tell though. They're still bitching about ground pollution, yeah they are. But they moved in though. because I used to have industry there. And then the air pollution. The air pollution should start clearing up. Now that the poo pipes have gone. Plenty of open jobs in the industry sector. Oh, they're wanting more offices as well now. It's been a while since we've had offices. Demand for offices. You love pollution. Nah. People get used to it. It's so much more oil. Aye. So this one's got the most pumps on it. Yeah, the pollution there will get... It's only just started, look, but it'll get bad. But luckily the wind goes away from the city. It's like this one here, look. It's just like... Yeah. Then poor farms have to put up with the smoke, look. Most of it's coming from the landfill, by the looks of it. But, never mind. Right, so, now that we're skint and losing money, we need more industry, more offices, and a frick ton more housing. Now, I do need to keep a close eye on schools, because this school over here is full. So we're definitely going to need some more elementary schools. The college is getting there as well. So far the university is fine. But I might have to put another elementary school, I don't know, maybe up here somewhere. I don't know. Actually, no. Even just here would do. Put another one up here. I'll squeeze it in here before they start building shit. I'll put one there. Make the uni and college more special. Most of them do have built-in parks already. Oh, that's not going to fit anywhere near that. Yeah, so this one's got its own sports park, and then there's the plaza nearby. The college has its own little recreational park, plus I think it's like a grand library of some sort. I think it was. So this can have extensions on that I've not done yet. Yeah, it's a huge library. Look, you can add more as well if you really wanted to. Then you get a university park for outdoor recreation. It's quite a large complex, really. There's not really a lot of decoration stuff yet. Oh, that's the thing I'm going to get sorted. Internet and post, because it's currently rubbish. Oh, its demand for industry and offices have gone back down as well, so what's that mark? It's not got parking road access. Really? Fine, let me just extend your road then. There. Really? Is it still not connected? No? Right, let me redo your road then. I'll redo your road. There, you happy there? Is that better? Takes quite a lot of employees. Alright. So yeah, so internet and post. We want some internet and want some post. So we want to put a good old post office. And then just put mailboxes everywhere. Luckily, you'd have to set up routes for that kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't know what decor type stuff they. I think you can get bushes and shit. That's about it with this. People don't need posts. They'll give them internet. Yeah. To be fair, a lot of people are moving away from posts, but to be fair, it's still such an essential thing in life when you think about it. I mean, you still use a lot. So that's the standard mailbox. Then you got post office, 100,000 storage capacity, 20 vans, and this has got 500,000 storage. Oh, this just stores it. This has to sort it. So does this not sort it at all? So we might have to have a look at this. So communications, internet tower. So we definitely want internet tower. We can have its own server farm for network capacity. So you've got telecom towers. That must be just for that's for TV and phone networks, and that is for the internet, the server farm. So we need the server farm. What's the satellite uplink do? Can broadcast and receive data, television and radio signals from across the globe. Increases both the network capacity and entertainment citywide. Okay. Well, have we got enough for this yet? No, we haven't. So when I do the mail, I'm gonna have to do that when we upgrade. Yep, demand for offices are going up again. I've got some offices along this road, but not much. Right, communications. We'll do that first. Basic services. Citizens automatically have access to basic radio, TV and internet. So they've already got internet, just not very good internet, apparently. Telecommunications service buildings provide services like mobile networks and wireless broadband. So basically people want Wi-Fi. Apparently I don't have enough cash for it though. 1 million for a tower. Really? 15,000 gigabits, so just imagine having that kind of connection. 20,000 gigabits. With a range of 2.5 kilometers. That's not a bad range. I know I'm so poor. It's your fault. Look at it. Look, I'm losing out. Oh, we're exporting sewage. What? We shouldn't be exporting. Oh, maybe that's because the pipes wasn't connected yet. It should update, I think. Maybe. We should be selling water. How come we're not selling any electric? Normally we were earning something like nearly 500,000 in electric. Let's have a look. 1 second. Yeah, we should be. Why are we not exporting? Have I disconnected a cable somewhere? I bet it's no longer connected to the outside network over here, is it? It should be. Yeah, it's connected there. So it's connected all the way over. That is connected, isn't it? Yeah. So it's connected to there, all the way to the exit. So why replacing this bit here has stopped the outside connection? Do I need to redo that piece? Not the road, please. I mean, is this not connected correctly? It must be. Yeah, it's connected. It's definitely connected to the outside. Stop wiggling about and just connect. There you go. It's definitely connected. There, we're exporting it again now. That was it mustn't have joined correctly there. But normally we're making about 500,000 in electricity exports. So technically we should be making some money. Let me speed the time up a little bit. Once we start selling electricity again. There you go, 200,000. We might not be exporting quite as much anymore, but still losing cash though. Oh, there you go. There you go. We're earning it. We're earning slightly. To be fair, if I want to get more cash, all I really need to do is expand my low density housing to get more tax in. And people really do want to move in, so maybe I should get on with that. Right, well I'm going to claim this section right here. So we can build housing here as well. Low density sucks. I know! Oh, in real life. Yeah. I don't know. Like proper suburban type houses like this, like, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're alright houses. Our houses don't look like this over in the UK though. Low density to us in the UK is like this. Like just terraced housing. That's our typical. Probably like 90% of our houses are like this, to some extent. We do get some slightly semi-detached type houses, for the most part. But there's not really an example here, really. But yeah, it's all just like terrace style housing, really, over here. Yeah, and the rent's usually super high. It is at the moment, anyway. But yeah, we get road houses. Like these are probably more considered like townhouses over here, because they're like several floors, usually with a garage on the bottom. Usually, they're a pain in the ass to deliver to. But anyway, quite typically though, we get terrace style houses, so you'll have these kind of like standard road houses, but it'll be like these, but it'll be like two of them stuck together, then a space, two of them stuck together, so on and so forth. Yeah, we get that's probably the vast majority. Apartment complexes, yeah, sort of. But yeah, we don't have spacious homes over here. We don't. That's the one thing I will say about America that I really like is the standard house generally has 2 to 3 times the space that we do. You get a little bit more space over there. Low residential demand never ends in this game. Yeah, probably. I can imagine it not. I mean, but yeah, I'm going to expand. I'll probably expand some here, because I'll probably try and make, like, I don't know, coastal houses and things. Cost of living crisis over here, yeah, it's the same over here. It's exactly the same. Unfortunately, I think it's the same almost everywhere at this point. Don't know why, just the prices of everything have shot up, but yeah. But yeah, so I'm going to have houses all around here. Houses all around here, probably even here, because there's no fertile land here, so even up to here. Britain is too small. Yeah. Well, the thing is, we've still got a massive population, but we're all just in such a small, tiny little island. Expanding to Scotland. Yeah, I don't think they'd like that. They don't like us already, even though they're technically a part of us. They don't like us. Well, not all of them, but it's like 50-50. The really old school kind of Scottish people do not like British people. as it is. So I don't know. They keep talking about independence quite often. They've already had like 2 independence votes over the last like 6 to 8 years. Each time though, everybody said, well, the majority has said no, we want to stay as a part of Great Britain. But they still keep talking about it because somehow they think they're going to be better off. But the problem is, Scotland is subsidised by Britain heavily. So without the funding from Britain, they would struggle financially. At least initially, anyway. But, yeah. See, yeah, Brexit was the main issue for them because they didn't want to leave. And to be fair, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. There were a lot of... What the frick's going on here? Accident. There was a lot of benefits to being in the EU. Don't get me wrong, there were bad bits as well, but there were some good benefits to being in the EU. But I don't know. If the UK government actually gets off their ass and sorts stuff out, it will be beneficial in the long run. What's going on here? I think I've got a road underneath there. Yes, I have. I'd like to live somewhere, they say. Brexit never actually happened. Yeah, it didn't really. It didn't. To be fair, as a standard citizen, you do not see any difference at all, really, from Brexit. Not really. Other than, like you say, cost of everything going up. That's all that happened over here. Everything just got really expensive. I mean, super expensive. So... Well, money's going up. Let's just leave it in fast forward mode for a little bit while we try to plomp some internet down. But we'll also keep on designing more residential. So we'll have the residential come over here. So we will end up with more industrial around this side, but we'll have some residential here. So we can do a massive residential zone again. Maybe with commercial in the middle. Maybe. And then residential around it. Maybe do something like that. So let's so we want a nice roundabout over here. Might have to pop in the welfare office. Yeah. To be fair, I've not even researched welfare yet. There's welfare somewhere under one of these categories. I can't remember which one. Is it health? No, not health. Which one? Which one does it come under? There, under policing, welfare office. But luckily, my unemployment in the city is actually quite nice, quite decent. So at the moment, they're not really massively bothered. Right, now how am I going to sort my roundabout here? Because you got over a road. Well, let's put a nice big road going from here. Let's try and get it somewhat centered. No. Which one was it that's... where I could freeform put it down? There. Slap a road down, a nice little roundabout, a nice road and roundabout down there. So we'll have this as the main highway coming in. I might leave it 4-lane all around the commercial area, maybe. Something like that, ish. Pull it back a tiny bit. And then obviously I could put like commercial. And then obviously industry is going to be on this side. We don't need it just yet, but I'm going to plump the road down. Because it's going to have to curve around there. Let's put a little bit of a starter road down. Still not quite centered, but whatever. That's not too bad though, I guess. Right. New store. So there's still businesses closing and opening and whatnot, and yeah. There's a lot of places complaining about rents and things though. But they still don't want a high density residential though. I think that is because of the tax. It's got to be the tax. The high tax. Oh, it's going back down again. Why? Who's not paying the taxes? We're going from like a positive to a negative just like that. You need 2 cities, yeah. What, for the high residential? Then God gives you the rest of the game, yeah. Well, technically I'm going to be expanding over here and over here. So eventually we probably will end up with another one of these kind of somewhere over here. And it'll expand all the way out here eventually. With industry expanding all over here. Keep not getting enough customers in commercial areas. More transport is a glitch in the game. Personally, I just think it's just not high enough, like, residential density, because it's like it's same with this one round here. Look, oh, that one's just high rent. These ones high rent, not enough customers. But this one, it's because it's low density housing around residential. So yeah, it's same with all these really. It's all just low density around commercial. So really, you do need to have the higher density housing areas, at least medium to higher density around your commercial areas. But I don't know. So we're selling the excess water. It says. Are we earning money again? Yes, we are. We must have had some. No, we're still exporting sewage. Why? How come we're exporting sewage? We're exporting nearly all of our sewage. Why? Is this not working? 54,000. What output? 54,000. It's meant to do 300,000. Efficiency 18%. Not enough employees. Wow. Lack of labour and lack of high skill labour. Punishment for leaking sewage. Yeah. So we're exporting it somewhere else now. So we need. It doesn't actually even need that many people. It just needs a few more poorly educated, then some educated, and then a few non-well educated. But there's just not enough employees coming this way. It might just be because of the amount of people living in this area. If this is employed yet, I've turned it off. Go next door. Just go next door. You know. I could afford to put another one of these down, but then I'll be skint again. Oil industry brings the money in. Yeah. Technically, I could put industrial zonage in between all these and make it oil and industry. Yeah, I'm going to be adding more low density housing. That's what I'm working on here. I'm just putting a bit of a commercial district in place at the same time. So let's stick with the thingy lanes for now. The double lanes. I want to make it so that I can put like a single road in between, ish. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's make it a little bit longer. Here. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna put like commercial in the middle. Put commercial in the middle. So we are going to need So I'm definitely going to want to put a car park and stuff in there. We'll put a big car park in. And then we'll have to road it up. Should put it this side somewhere. And then get some buddy roads in. That's lower territory there, look. It's a bit bumpity-dumpity. It's fine. We'll manage. It's fine. There we go. Can have nice commercial. What's wrong with this? No power. Oh yeah, no, there won't be. There won't be. Might have to put another substation down here as well. I mean, it can go just about anywhere. We've got a substation over here. I might just pull from that one actually. I think what's its usage? 4%, yeah. So we can bring low wattage power cable from here. I mean, it'd do it from here. I'm just going to take it straight to this. If it'll let me. There you go. Paradox mod's good if free. Yeah, this is what people are worried about when they said no Steam support. I reckon that they're going to try and charge for the majority of their mods. Personally, just because that seems to be the general thing that they seem to do these days. It's yeah. I mean, to be fair, with the way that they do download content, like they charge ridiculous amounts of money for every goddamn download content that they release, and then they release like freaking like the Sims amount, like 20 odd, 30 odd bloody download contents. It's really annoying. Instead, what they should do really is instead of just charge like small amounts for that, and then if they technically charge just small amounts for mods, they'd probably make more money in the long run because everybody wants to play with mods usually. But yeah, limiting what people can play, you know, but with the high prices on download content and stuff, it's just annoying. But I don't know, we'll see. You trust Paradox? You think they'll keep the community happy? Yeah, ignore their 20 downloads. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. They're already on thin ice. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. You never know. You never know how they might handle it. They might actually surprise you. They might do pretty well. You never know. Stay optimistic. For now, anyway. They'll want more sales if they, yeah. I'm just legit free limit. Yeah. Well, this is it though. You do get a lot of good stuff from allowing the modding community to kind of just, you know, have somewhat free reign and just do it, you know. So hopefully they don't shit on the fans, as it were, and they just get on with it. But I don't know. You never know. They might make good on the fans and stuff. They might not. That's not a good one. Don't give me complete coverage about there. That bit's there's kind of annoying. I don't want to risk. Yeah, I might have to manually set the boundaries there so that they don't get rid of the thing. There we go. Beach road. I'm not going to allow houses there though. So I think we like the docks DLC. I think you can put like proper like quaysides and stuff, promenades. I'd like to do that. I might have to put my hand in my pocket and buy this on Steam with the download contents, because at the moment I'm just using it through the Game Pass. So yeah, maybe I'll do it when more of the DLCs have come out. Maybe. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, it's got no pipage. Right. Okay. Let's sort that out. It's not an issue now because nobody's piping shit about, but might as well pull it from here, haven't I? Shall I just go straight over again? Nah, I'll pull it straight down. There. If anything, they'll take a KSP2 approach by just hiring mod developers. Yeah, a lot of game companies have actually done that in the past. I mean, some of the stuff that mod developers come up with in such a short amount of time is incredible. Because they'll literally add like entire sections to the game in no time at all, out of seemingly nowhere. It's amazing what some of them can do. Add 2 existing City Skyline 1 download content and major feature, 15 or 20. I don't know. Personally, to me, unless it's a big, juicy kind of download content, it should never really be that expensive. Really. I mean, simple download contents like just adding a few buildings, adding like it's like this Docklands kind of download content that's coming out. It's stuff that should really be in the game to begin with, rather than a download content. So really, they shouldn't really be charging any more than like £5 to £10 for that, or $5 to $10, or whatever currency you want to put it in. But you know damn well they're going to charge a good amount to get their money. They're going to do. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, unless it's like I don't know, whole new maps, like I don't know, it's like the equivalent of like The Sims having like it's like holiday download content DLC expansion, where literally you go to entirely new maps, new areas, new assets. But they had to put a lot of work into that rather than just kind of skin it up. That kind of stuff, yes, I believe they could charge a little bit more for that. But yeah, when it's just cosmetic stuff mostly, and maybe 1 or 2 extra assets, I don't think it's worth a lot of money. But I think it's still going to be expensive to some extent. You know it is. Unfortunately. But yeah. Shall I squeeze a park in there somewhere as well before I slap anything else down? Well, I'll put the roads in, and then we'll worry about park services. I think that could quite happily go straight over and back down. But yeah, I'll try and show a park somewhere around here, maybe. Amsterdam download content, better parks, bikes, Netherlands themes. Yeah. But even that should only be like a small amount of money. It's mostly cosmetic stuff and a couple of extra houses that don't really do much, but you know. So, you know, $5 to $10 would be somewhat acceptable for those kind of things, but generally speaking, they tend to put like $20, $25, whatever it is. Over here, it's obviously it's pounds, but which is a little bit more expensive to be fair. But yeah, it's for almost purely cosmetic. I don't agree with it being you know, that kind of. Actually, I could just put some small ones about. These are actual playgrounds, apparently. We'll put a city park, and then maybe a few little ones. So I build it on this hill. Come on, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. Right, so we've got a park. Download content can also be free. Yeah, it depends. It does depends. I mean, yes, it'd be nice if they occasionally had treated us with a few free pieces of download content, as it were, but I don't know whether they will or not, but it'd be nice. Actually, I'll leave these big swabs. I'll put a couple of side roads in here. Shall make that piece a little bit bigger. We'll got to think about hospitals and all sorts over here. Add back bikes. If bikes is a bit, but there's already motorbikes about. If that's what you mean, or do you mean like bicycles? You'll cringe, but then buy it anyway. Yeah. Right. Well, this is the start of the house. And maybe I'll start putting it down while it's in fast forward mode. Look at all his money going up now. Lovely. Let's slow the game down again a little bit. Let's become skint again over here. That sunk a little bit. Did that look? I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'll probably leave. I can kind of smooth it a little bit. It never really smooths out, which is the annoying bit. I mean, it is a little bit. I'll worry about that later. Yeah, it's not too bad. Right, so we can open that now. But obviously with a lack of workers, it's not going to be very efficient. Right, so zoning wise, do we put high density business? Yeah, we can do. We can do. There's a high demand for commercial, so this can all be high density commercial. Look at them go building already. It is a bit hilly, but never mind. And then they do want a little bit of medium density. Let's go apartment style. So let's so we will have some medium density, but we also want some standard as well, like low density around the outside maybe. To be fair, I'd like this all to be a high density, but I'd like all the skyscrapers around the coast. I think it'd be cool. Bikes for pedestrian roads right here. And sidewalks. So you needed a car-free city, yeah. You can technically make walking cities and stuff in this game with pedestrian roads. but it doesn't work very well for the most part. Right, I'm just debating whether it's... I guess I can make these medium density, but I don't know how many people are going to be moving in. But I'll do the coastal bits first. The demand is going to drop really fast. Yeah. So I'd love this all to be high, medium to high density. All of this eventually. But we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to stick with low density for the time being, and then I guess I can rezone it later. Right. The demand's actually slightly going down. But yeah, I'm going to have to put schools and healthcare and everything over here, which means we're probably going to end up skint again at some point or another. As exportage has gone down a little bit, that's not too bad. Commercial tax has dropped a little bit. Well, I don't know. Just slowly, look at that. We're making a surplus of 652 tons of oil. Ridiculous. Oh, we're almost making enough veg now. That's good. And wheat. So we need to get some cotton done next, maybe. And then get a little bit of mining done. Maybe. Oh, they're up. That went down a second ago and now it's going back up again. Yeah, it's already getting exported over here, look. Or at least some of it is anyway. Petrochemicals, metal ores, crude oil. There's your oil. We're actually importing and exporting a lot of stuff in this thing. In the farm area. I don't know if it would warrant one. I mean, I guess the upkeep's not that expensive. What you mean over here? I don't know if you'd need one over in the farm area. We definitely don't need one here, 'cause it's, you know. I don't think anything had really come from it. In between. I don't know. I mean, if I eventually do have a bit of a separate industrial section over here, then maybe one over here somewhere wouldn't be too bad. So at the moment this isn't operating at capacity. Apparently it's got bad mail though. But yeah, what's going on here? No train accident. No, what the? Okay, it dug into the ground and then complained that it's got no road access. It's like, well, no shit, Sherlock, you know. I don't think it wants to build its house there. Yes, sinkhole. I'm sorry, pal, but I think your house is gonna have to go. Let me do a little bit of terraforming there. Even technically under the road a little bit. Right, now the next person to build there should just connect to the road, I think. Damn it, it's just gone back down again. God's sake. Starting to peek out a little bit. Right, we'll see what happens with that. If somebody starts building there again. But I have to rezone it, do I? No. No. That might be a bit too high. They might not build there. Yeah, I don't know. They might build there, they might not. Oh, you're going now? Okay. Well, thank you very much for stopping by again. So I'm probably going to play for, I don't know, maybe another hour or so. It depends really. It depends how much fun I'm having. I could go for a really long time today. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. But potentially I've got quite a bit of free time. What time even is it? Let me just move my screen 1 second. We've got a bit of keep an eye on shit over here. There we go. Yeah, so it's still quite early anyway. Right. Let me finish off putting all my residential down. And we'll go from there. Might as well expand this. The frick? Let's put like a little ramp in. Makes it look really dark. Look, really dark. Could it not avoid that? For the most part. There you go, look. Let's move it out a little bit. Now it's just got the smallest piece of barrier. It probably doesn't even need to be there anymore. Can I get rid of it? Re-put it down. That's better. I don't think they'll build if it's got that little janky bit. I think that's why they've not rebuilt over here. Will it re-jig it? It will, but it'll upset this guy. Oh, he's abandoning now. Oh, it's made all of it not connected. Really? Let me have a bit more of a fiddle with this. So Right, let's try this. There we go. Perfect. They can use it now. Okay. This money's still going down. We should be getting a lot more residential taxes, really. With all these houses. But never mind. It's going to be a proper block city. It's going to leave a bit of a space, but that's okay. But it's a 4-lane road into a single. Question is, how far do I want to go over? Might as well go that one extra. There you go. Then I might have to buffer it with something and then put industry on this side. Somehow. That don't quite line up with that last piece. It don't really matter. Try to maximise coverage. Come on, give us that 90 degree. There you go. Still don't look great, but there you go. That's not a 90 degree angle, that's what's a bit wonky. Let's try that one again. There we go. There we go. It goes right up to the road. I don't know who would want to live next to the highway, but you never know. You never know. I mean, some people live quite happily right next to airports and shit, so you know. I can't get a 90 degree angle there. Right, let's just continue a little bit. There we go, it's a bit cleaner. It's going to leave a bit of a strange junction. To be fair, they're all a bit shit junctions. I'll let that go like that. Put something in there. Right. Might as well pull this all the way down. What the Jesus Christ is that? There's no need for that. There. That was weird. It's because it's not a 50, it's not a 90 degree angle as well. Let's put this down first. There. Right, put the frickin' thing down again. Really? Do I have to smooth that out? There's nothing really there that would make it do that. But it keeps doing it. It keeps raising right there. Even though there's no raise. It should not be doing that. Come on, please be here for me. It doesn't want to do it when I do it that way, but if I put it on a bit of an angle, it's like, okay, that's fine. Okay, let's do it a little bit by a little bit then. If I do my 90-degree angle. But I don't want a 90-degree angle, that's why. Did I start at the wrong spot? Yeah, it's slightly off kilter, isn't it? Apparently I can't have a straight road there. It says no, I'm not allowed. Not allowed. Yeah, it's ever so slightly off. I guess it don't really matter as long as you don't put that bloody stupid broad incline thing there. There. So it's a bit off, but it's as good as we're gonna get for now. For now. Probably, that'll do. Righty, so we're gonna need some sort of healthcare over here. We can't afford big ass hospitals, so we're gonna have to have a little medical clinic. So I'll shove it here or over here. I'll shove it over near the entrance, so it can serve a little bit of industrial as well, if it'll let me. We'll put the ambulance connection. There we go. Next we've got healthcare. We need fire and rescue, so the firehouse. That might as well go over here as well. Has this got an upgrade? Yes, it has. Extra fire engines, lovely. Police department. Shove that on this side. Oh, look at that. As if it doesn't fit. It's bullcrap. Might as well just lump them all together, aren't I? What kind of upgrade does this get? A garage extension? Yeah, lovely. At least they're all together. I'll know where they are if I need them. Right, so we've got all that done. A little bit of education. So elementary. So there's not enough education over here for elementary schools. There's nowhere for me to squeeze one in though. If I want one round there, I might have to get rid of a few houses to squeeze one of these in. Actually, I can put it there. Come on then. Small city. Okay. Got a good bit of cash. High density offices. Okay. The city promotions. So we're now classed as a city. Can I still squeeze a park on? No. Actually, can I? Yes, I can. More pupils. We definitely want that. Still not done a children's clinic yet, though. But that's fine. They can survive. They can survive. Technically, this don't need education because it's office workers. Still says it's rubbish over here. Don't manage. Right. See. How big is the college? Much too large for that square. I'm definitely going to have to put some over here, I think. We'll put elementary here then. Put the little parking. This side, I guess. Should we put a clinic? Can I not rotate that? No. It's kind of annoying. Oh well, that's going to be residential. And live next to the school. Yeah, we do want more highly educated people in our city, ideally. Maybe I can put this one in between. Just put a road over the thing. I'll have to put the cables underground though. So to be fair, I might as well get rid of all these overground cables. I don't know what it's twitching for. Just connect. There we go. So we'll run all the way over to there and get rid of the overground cables. Better pause it in case it cries of no power connection. It's saying the water's not connected. So that one I can understand. There you go. So somehow the water pipe connection there got disconnected. Why? It still says it's flowing. What am I missing? Who knows? It's happy now, so who knows? Yeah, if I can put a road over here. Yeah, somewhere around here will be fine. Or maybe not. Can't get one in the middle, can I? That's going to take one hell of a thing. Because it's raised up. Yeah, it is. Shit. Can I go underneath? Apparently so. Is that it on the surface? Yes. So it's too much of a hill to get back out again. There. That's on a real wonk. I just want to be able to connect from there to there. But I want the middle piece to be underground. I don't want it to be bothering that bloody highway. I don't think that's quite straight, but it'll do. It's a lot of rubbish. It's literally a tunnel all the way. I mean... No, I'm sure I can get the tunnel to come up a little bit faster than that. Ish, I guess. It is quite steep though, I do admit. Come on. Nah, it's just too steep. That sucks. Right, let's try doing a bridge from this side. See, it's the ramp going down that's going to be an issue. It's too steep. I could just move the road back a little bit, but I don't know. Like, that's kind of shit, that really, but... I mean, I guess that could sort of work. Road all the way over. Means the road underneath there is not needed. Yeah, I'll redo that piece. But I guess we'll try it like that. No, but it's not happy with it now, look. Oh, no. It's a lot too steep. There. Yeah, it sort of works, sort of. It means these poor people here will have to drive all the way around to get to their houses, but whatever. And then if I plop a school down over here somewhere, I might have to get rid of a few houses. Is this not a cylinder? Probably not. So we'll slap a high school down over here, and it can serve both sections. That upset a lot of people, but never mind. They'll get over it. Extension wing, school library, a sports field. Can I fit one? Can I fit one? Oh, come on, seriously? Is that road seriously just going to be that tiny ass little piece, look? Seriously? It's like 1 pixel away from being able to be placed down. Might have to smudge the road over. I don't get why you can't rotate it. I mean, make it lengthways. Wish you could just select the road and just drag it. I'll make it pull over a little bit more. There. It's not really any different, but there you go, look. Upset a few more houses, but we've got a sports field as well now. Still got ground pollution. It takes a long time for that ground pollution to dissipate. Let's smooth that out as well, it looks horrible. Lovely. That looks better, doesn't it? That guy just got. These guys just got upgraded to living next door to the school and sports field. Right, so that can serve education for both that side and that side. Now, do I want to put a university over here? I don't think I'm going to need a university. Oh, college. College? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I guess the college won't be too bad. Where's the current college for this one? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. It is serving a lot of people. I think the college is actually smaller than the high school, which is kind of funny. Could always shove that on the other side. Just block it all together. Well, make it a school district. I mean, technically, I don't know. I'll just shove it around here somewhere. It'd still serve the greater distance, I guess. Yeah, we'll shove it in here somewhere. Make it so they've got to behave next to the coppers. Or should we put it next to the parking lot? We'll put it next to the parking lot. They'll give them somewhere to park. There you go. A library. Could leave this bit of space. Let's shove some extra parks down. Park coverage is pretty poor over this side. I'm gonna go out for you. 1 second. think my poor dog was bursting. I'll wait for it to come back. Right. So, demand for parks will increase as the density increases. So let's put a few little places around. Attractive 1. These must be really small. Yeah. Well, the campfire site's actually quite large. Put it up this side here, look. Lovely. So that's an attractive 10. Do I need any more park maintenance? Probably not yet. Can't seem to get anywhere without running into a traffic jam. Yeah, that's city life for you. That's a park maintenance truck right there, look. So we definitely need a bit more park around there. Maybe shove a small one or two over here or something, I don't know. Oh, these are happy. Small playgrounds. You can squeeze that on the edge. Will I go there without destroying anybody's houses? Nah. That would have been... Oh, I can put it here. There you go. Little park. There you go, we can have a small one there. And then... Does that fit there? Yes, it does. One next to the school. Lovely. I really should look after the health, but I did put more med care down. Still not done the internet or the mail. But never mind. Right. So for all intents and purposes, we've got everything set up apart from the bus route, because we'll probably want a bus route round here. So we've got a bus station over here. So I might install another bus station down here. It's probably a good spot. It's undesirable to live around the commercial, apparently. Probably because it's noisy, but tough. This is where they're living if they want to come and move in.
This is an emergency broadcast to all
great.
citizens.
There's a fire
Increasing
going on.
areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens
Well, no
are
shit.
advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Fires everywhere. So where's the fire? Last time it was up in the mountains somewhere. Like up here. There. Who went camping and left the stove out? The barbecue. Got a little bit of a traffic jam going on here, look. Ooh. What are you doing? So that's the main road down through town. Hi Freya, she's back. So everybody's trying to get into the industrial district. Transporting. Destinations. Can I click on it? Come on, show me to it. They're going to work. I think I need more bus services and things to stop them from doing that. Right, 1 second while I close my door. Liquid for you. Relieve yourself. Who wants to see the culprit? Come on then. Yeah. There you go, little puggy. Can't really see because she's so dark. Yeah? Hmm? Should I put me down? Evil? Don't be like that. She was just desperate, bless her. She needed to go out. Right, so we've got education, we've got police, we've got health. Have we got workers over here now? No. I bet it's because it's so far from the city, you know. I might have to no, it says lack of high skill labour. Obviously, maybe I have to set up a bus service or some shit to bring them over to work. I'll put a taxi... No, a taxi stand? No, we don't think we need a taxi stand, will we? Yeah, so there's barely any people actually kind of working here at the moment. We need to encourage people to come and work here. See, we don't have any unemployment statistics or anything. What does it tell me about the unemployment statistics? It tells you somewhere. It told me like a pure percentage. Oh, I think it was up here, wasn't it? Was it up here? Workplace availability? No, it won't be that. See, most jobs are filled for the most part. Yeah, distance from their home. So because I built it all the way over in the side, people don't really want to come and work here. Oh, great. Right. How can I make this more desirable for people to come and live here? See, eventually there's going to be houses all around here, and it probably won't be an issue, but yeah. I don't really want to move it now though, it's so expensive. It cost me like 3 million to move these. It'd be stupid. Population. I think this is it. There you go. Unemployment rate's 2.9%. So not bad. Not too bad. Yeah, but the thing is, it's like if I put a few houses around here though, they'll expect health treatment and everything. Which yeah, I can't be bothered with really. But I put all the stuff over here like policing, fire department, everything, and then I put education that can serve a few different places here. So I don't know. I do think maybe bringing a bus service over here probably would work. Maybe a taxi, put a taxi stand down. Because they're going to need a way to get to work and back. If I make it easier for them to get there, they might start going there. But yeah. What's that? Oh, we've got Stonehenge up here, look. Stone monument. There's no stats on it. Oh, that's a shame. If that had like an attractiveness buff, I'd make it into like a tourist thing. Oh, what's this? That's an old cemetery. Stonehenge, yeah. So we've got an old cemetery, we've got a Stonehenge. Then we've got a castle over here. What rename it? It just says Stone Monument. What Bone Denge? Denge? Is that how you want in it? Kind of think more Bonehenge. Yeah, there you go. And then we've got a cemetery. How much does it cost to move this? 500. I'm giving that, that's probably going to be the same. So it's cheap to move. Yeah, eventually I probably will build a little bit of a high-class town up here, maybe. But not yet. It's like here, it'd be nice to put a posh town on here as well. You know. Have a little bridge over. And build some stuff here. Yep, what's this? Something just showed up and then it disappeared. A close community, yeah, yeah. I'm appalled at healthcare. I'll just put some more healthcare down. What more do you want? How come I've not got the overlay? Normally it gives me the... Oh, there we go. Healthcare coverage is fine. Healthcare availability is like ridiculously high. The average health is a bit shit though. But there's plenty of capacity, and yeah. Apparently people want more places to burn them, burn their siblings like. But otherwise, healthcare's fine. I've got healthcare all over the city. Who knows? I was going to put a proper hospital down in the city, but it's really expensive, so I didn't at the time. But it serves an incredibly high area. You can't really tell because the coverage is already really well. But look at that, it'll go all the way over there, look, to the edge of that, look. So it'll go all the way out here. So I think when I start expanding around here, I might just slap a freaking hospital down somewhere in the middle, like here will be probably quite decent. Does that still reach? It does as well, look. So having a proper hospital down really does help. It's just freaking expensive. It's going to be the same with the fire departments and stuff as well. Like getting the proper fire station. Right, anyway, what was I going to do? Was it communications? Post office. Yeah, I wanted the post office. So technically we can get satellite uplink as well now. I think it'd be really expensive though, I imagine. But yeah, let's see, I'm still losing, I'm losing a lot of cash from services. Because of all the new education services I just had to put down, you think I'd be getting some more money from it. Like the education fees are up to $500,000 now. Apparently nobody likes parking in my parking spaces though. Apparently I've got one car in there. I think it's because it's freaking $10, but you know. Can I adjust it globally? Don't make it cheaper to park in them places. They might actually park in them. Problem is, as far as I can tell, there's no way to change it. Add a roadside parking fee. Yeah. Yeah, I think you can't. Yeah, you can put a roadside parking fees, can't you? I think. I mean, I've got parking lots. Underground parking buildings, automated parking buildings. Is it under road services? No. Put sidewalks, grass, sound barriers. That's not too bad. Can you... Oh yeah, there you go, look. Maybe I should put sound barriers on my highway. I mean, this is residential area here. Do the same on the other side. That won't let me put it there. That stupid piece of shit. Whatever. Can you put it on the off ramps as well? You can as well. Can't put it on the bridge though. Policies, districts. Yeah, I've not messed about with the districts and shit yet. But that road has bugged me there. I might have to readjust it again just so I can put the thing on. What's so good about the districts though? You can put different policies and shit in it, but why? What's the benefit of it? I'd rather just have it like fully like district wide. I mean, I'd have like an industrial district. It adds character. How does it add character? Right, let me make this new area. Because it technically is a new district. Into a new housing district. I'll move that one. Alright, so there we go. So we got a new district. Now what? How do I do anything with it? How do I alter the districts? I can make new nodes. How can I manipulate the districts? So that didn't do
We
jack.
interrupt this program to bring
Another
you a special
fire?
news bulletin.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising
It
from
couldn't
the
be further
fire
away
makes
from
the
my
air
town.
dangerous to breathe.
Yeah, I don't know
Citizens
how
are
you
advised to
alter
vacate any
districts like.
premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under
So you can
control.
put a district down, but how do you change it? That's the statistics. Underground. Outside barrier. Outside what barrier? See, we've got fire. The fire's over here. Not that it's much of a fire. Yeah, the policies and stuff. I'll just define this as a district. What can I do with it? Select operating districts. So I've literally got to tell it it's got to work in this district. Right, this is the district thing. All I can do is resize it and drag it and click on On the what? The Broad Park. What's the Broad Park? Oh, this. There we go, Broad Park. Yeah, it's just like it's hard to see in it. Yeah, that's a Broad Park. Households nearly 2,000. Nearly 3.25 residents. Average wealth is comfortable. So I can trash it. I can focus on it. There we go. Combustion engine ban. Consumption awareness. Electricity consumption reduced by 5%. Gated communities. Many people living or working within the district are allowed in. Increases the well-being of its residents and reduces crime in the area. Okay. Heavy traffic ban. Stopping trucks from coming in. Recycling. They're encouraged to recycle. This will reduce the amount of used resources but decreases free time. Roadside parking fee. So that's the roadside parking that you can do. Look, a fee is charged for parking on the roadside. The cost of parking can be adjusted with a slider. So we can start if we put some car parks around and then charge roadside parking. I think they might get upset with that. Where's the slider though? So it can be adjusted with a slider, but no sliders available. Assign a policy to a district. Are they upset about the roadside parking? No, -1 traffic though. How do I adjust the slider? Maybe the inter slider? No idea. Is it in the budgeting? The slider TM, yeah. Transportation, maybe? Nah. Nah, that's proper standard taxation. $11,000 parking fees. So we're getting money from it, but God knows. Maybe the interslider. I don't know. There's the fees, sort of thing. I think it'd be under like transportation. Yeah, right clicking it doesn't do anything. What about this arrow? Oh, there you go. There you go. You expand it. $10. So it's $10 right now, or 10 whatever the currency is in this game. But yeah, put speed bumps in. So if they're not upset about the parking fee, I might do that to everywhere else as well. You found the wiki. So everybody's parking. I don't see any parking meters though. Little tiny smart car, look. Increase it to max, yeah. Force everybody to park in the parking thing in these. So it's 10 cents in here right now. So what, should we try increasing the charge a little bit to see if they'll start parking in the parking spaces? Let's make it like 15. So they're not complaining about the parking charges. Apparently they've got very spacious homes. $1 parking for lots, 25 everywhere else. I've got to get some maintenance out of the parking. 2 people parking in it at the moment. 2 people. To be fair, I probably should have the parking facing more this side. Actually next to the commercial, but never mind. How much would it cost them to turn it around? 56,000. Well, we can offer car wash to make it more comforting. We'll do that. Add car wash into it. See if more people show up. This is the default. We'll make it 5. There you go. And then we'll leave them to it, see what happens. I'm losing a lot of cash though. Oh, we finally want some high density residential. I would have just spotted it. I've been trying to get high density residential for a long time. Maybe we can finally put some here. Cause I want some round here. I do want some round here. High density. I want to see skyscrapers. They're complaining about high rent and no internet and mail. Let's that's going to upset some of the low density residentials, but there you go. I want to see some skyscrapers show up. And I want a little bit more medium density housing. So let's put these ones over here. There we go. So them houses are getting pulled down, and then massive skyscrapers should be getting built. You can have up to 96 households in it. It's already, apparently it's not even built yet, and it's got 88 residents and 28 pets. Okay. Anyway, let's now let's finish the zoning. We'll zone the rest of them. Seeing as you kind of demanded it, and now that I've discovered I can unscrupulously tax people for parking, we'll implement a couple of zones. So that's going to be birdsong view. This one can be one big one. Love forcing your way into changing the city to your will. Yeah. Well, that's a new node. I don't want a new node. I want a new area. Right, I'll start dragging from here then. And then this whole area can be brand new residential. I'll make that a different one actually. But this one can be one zone. There we go. Franklin Heights or Franklin Heights. You think they'd make them a little bit easier to click on though? And then obviously this one can be one. I think, is that commercial? Yeah, commercial. So a little bit of housing, some commercial. Right, well I'll go this way. for that one. Sunset Heights. And then we'll have to adjust them all. So this is a massive industrial sector. Should we make that into its own little section as well? So pull that one down a little bit. There you go. Brightwater Bluff. Alright, so that's all kind of thingy now. So we'll add parking fees to everything. I'm just going to put default parking fees on these, I think. Because I haven't got any massive car parks in these areas. But there's plenty of people wanting to park though. Still ground pollution. These are all residential areas. I mean, I've got a couple of car parks, I think. One there. Oh, people are actually parking in that one. We've got 13 people in that car park. So technically, I think Franklin Heights has got a car park somewhere. Did I put car park in? No, I don't think I did. I think I put one over in the university. Yeah, I did. Oh, and then one there. I'm just going to add default parking charges for now. I'll mess around with it later. This, however, should I? If the fee is the same as the car park one, then what's the point? It's because everybody parks everywhere all over the road, so it's all... If they've got to pay, that means every single one of these is a customer. Whereas the car park is very situational. But my money's going up now. From car park fees. But 100,000 in car parking fees. No wonder cities do it all the time. Do I want to offer car parking fees for industrial areas? Or shall I leave it? Shall I just put car parking fees everywhere? I'm surprised nobody's moaning about car parking fees, because I would be. I'll put parking fees anyway, sod it. Sod it. Why not? Yeah, so I've got a car park over here. We'll lower this one to 5. I've got one over here by the school. I've got a couple of small car parks here or there. But not often. I've not really bothered too much with car parks, to be fair. See, yeah. See, where else did I put a car park? I put car parks here or there, but obviously not enough to notice. Electricity production is not meeting demand. We're importing electricity now, really? Usage 37%. What? No, we're producing... We're importing 822. Why? We're using 93 out of the 250. We should be exporting it, not importing it. Was there a momentary, like, disconnect or something? There's no power going through those cables. Again. Which means I'm probably going to have to readjust them again. So power's going to that and then into the city, but that's it. How come every time I make some underground cables it just fucks it up? I mean, why is that not connected? There you go. So this top cable wasn't working correctly. But yeah, we should be exporting all that. Apparently we're... It still says we're importing. But power is running to there. It's probably not connected properly there. I'll do that one again. It just doesn't seem to connect properly. There we go. Is it going all the way now? Yes. We are exporting our power again. So wait, was this getting no power for a while? It's got even less workers in it now. Because people are just working in the city. Wow. Yeah, I definitely need to start shoving some houses over here and stuff just to get workers over here. Because we're probably exporting as sewage again. Yeah, nearly all of it. So we're still outputting a lot of water though. So it's still producing the 300, well, a shit ton of water, but it's not clearing the sewage. Oh, that's clearing up a little bit. Still not perfect, but it's clearing up. I don't know. What's this? Not enough customers. Bullshit. Look at that. We've got some skyscrapers finally. They're not exactly fancy skyscrapers, but the skyscrapers nonetheless. We haven't got any fancy skyscrapers in this yet, have we? Look, we've got some posh apartments. So I put some posh apartments somewhere. So I put it next to the park. It'll upset a few people, but it's fine. Does that not fit? No, it says it'll get rid of the road. Idiot. Right, I'll put it this side then. There, look. Posh apartments. Where's the road connection to that? There. And we've also got a sculptor mansion. I'll put that down later. Traffic jam. I think I definitely need to get my public transport services up a little bit better. But they're quite nice apartments. It's almost like a holiday hotel. It's just missing the swimming pools and shit in the back garden. The backyard. A lot of people want to come from this residential over to this side. Are they all coming here to shop or something, or what? I definitely wasn't expecting this to be quite this busy. Oh, these are like, there's not enough customers. They're all coming from over here. I mean, I guess because there's literally just one road to get over here. That's probably why it's so busy, to be fair, but I can't really, without doing the same thing as this here, I can't really put another one in. We probably could do with another one, maybe. Split the traffic. A lot of pedestrians. It's because of the school, probably, as well. I need to get the bus networks all set up. And so... yeah, oh well. Oh, we got traffic over here as well. Look at this. Is this all people moving in? Or just general traffic? Got deliveries. It says returning. Transporting. Yeah, so they're driving home. They're moving into the new apartments. They're moving into the new apartments. Maybe the traffic will calm down once people have moved in a little bit, you know. Let's speed it up a little bit. We'll let that money climb a little bit. So some of the buildings are upgrading. Is anybody parking in here yet? 4. So it's massively cheaper to park in here, but they're still not parking in here. They'd rather just park on the roadside. That's a good point. I probably should put another parking taxi rank over here as well. Little taxi depot. Where can I put a taxi depot? On the outskirts of town. Put it up here somewhere. Can't take your car with you on a taxi. I know, but still, it means people. There'll be less people driving on the road, though. But there's already a lot of taxis over here. Look at this. You can tell they want public services. There's probably more taxis there than there is in the entire town. So where's my other taxi rank? Somewhere, it's over here, isn't it? I think. I don't know, I do think it would be a good idea to have a taxi rank over here. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to put a taxi rank down over here. So dispatch centre. Extra taxis. I'll put 2 down. Why not? There you go. Lovely. So you can make them electric. I've not done any of that yet because they complain about obviously pollution in the city, but it's fine. Yeah, I'll have to get public transport done here. So I was thinking about putting a bus station down here for the new bus area. So we've got a bus station up here. We've got one down here so far, then we can put one here. We can have them kind of going around each other. Eventually, once this is expanded here, another one down here probably won't be too bad. Then you can have a nice little bus route going around the town. So, anyway, it's a shame this isn't a through train put either as well, because I might even be tempted to put an extra train station down here. Nah, we'll probably just have another train station over this side of the city. So they can... I'll bring the train station this way. See, I've connected it to this one, look. But obviously the train station just ends here. I thought it went into a tunnel or something to go off the map, but it doesn't. It just disappears. It just doesn't. There's just nothing there. But yeah, I think public transport is going to have to be sorted out. But anyway, I keep putting it off. So let's get this goddamn internet done. So, server farm. It'd be nice if I could squeeze it in the middle. How big is it? I don't really want to put it on the water side. It would be perfect if I can put it somewhere there. Might have to demolish a couple of work buildings to kind of slot it in there, you know. Downgrade a few industrial buildings. Oh, they're going to be so upset if I do, though. How much space exactly am I going to need? So if that were a bit straighter, it would be better as well, but... like there. I just need to clip this piece off right here. Oh, not the whole road. I better put some of it back at least. I do apologise. There you go, you can come back now. Do I need to rezone it? More than likely. Yeah. Can you hurry up and bugger off? Thanks. Huge ass server farm. Would I be able to put a road there and have it connect that side instead? Probably not. But we'll give it a shot. No. No, we can't. Okay. It'll be the first thing you see when you come into my city. Big server farm. I think I can attach like a little back alley to that. I've already done that once. Like this little alley. There you go. Look. Put a little back alley on it. It technically still works as a road, it's just got no pavement. So that's your server farm. People are already parking there to work, by the looks of it. Not bad, I guess. What upgrades have we got? Increase the coverage area by an extra 500 meters. Okay. Well, I don't know what the coverage area is right now, but... yeah, why not? And then, what's this? Server upgrade. State-of-the-art machines for high computing power and massively increased network capacity. An extra 10,000 gigabit. Yeah, go on then. I like my internet. I'm a sucker for my internet. Did that actually change anything on the building, though? I don't really see any difference. I guess you wouldn't really see any difference, would you? Everybody moved to work there straight away. Oh, there you go. It said not enough employees to begin with. So everybody should be happy about the internet now, yeah. Reliable internet service +1. Apparently they're still bitching about healthcare every now and again. And then mail service needs to be improved. Right, but we've also got radio masts. I think that's just standard network capacity though. Yeah, 1 kilometer range. In case of emergency, the master used to broadcast an alarm. Oh, we got telecommunications. Also houses local media headquarters, really? It attracts tourists as well. It's tiny though. But apparently that... Off... Is that the range we've got? Look at the range of that! 5 kilometer range. Look at it! Jesus Christ! I mean... Look at that, it overlaps on the other side, that's funny. That is some range. That look, we can give us farmers Wi-Fi. Not leave them out, you know. It costs 1 million to put it down. I'm glad I noticed that before I started slapping them everywhere. A kilometer is 1.6 miles. Effectively, it's otherwise it's just less than half a mile. But yeah, 5 kilometers. That is some impressive range. Well, the server farm already does quite a bit. Obviously, the server farm has much higher capacity, especially once upgraded, and it's a lot cheaper. So it doesn't actually matter what you put down. It's all network capacity. I know this says this is for like media broadcasts and stuff, and this is for your radios and stuff, but it's all to do with network capacity by the looks of it. I don't think it really matters. So it would be cheaper just to put server farms down everywhere, upkeep wise. But for range wise, you can't beat this. I mean, look at that. All I'd need to do is put 1 or 2 of these down and it'd cover the entire freaking map. And then the only thing you'd have to worry about is the network capacity. Is there a way to see your overall network capacity? Not really, no. That's the network quality and telecom coverage. So telecom coverage is probably about mediocre, it reckons. So it does want you to have more than one option, I guess. Taking over the world, yeah, pretty much. With internet services. So these do want internet. These poor little farmers want internet. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them either. If I were a farmer, I'd still want internet. I mean, you know. But we finally got at least some internet in the city, though. You're gonna go to Duna. Okay. Oh, it's Duna Mars. Fair enough. People are whinging about crime. I don't have high crime, do I? No, I don't. They do want postal services, though. I definitely need to get on with that. They're happy about everything else now, though. Oh yeah, I could probably do with some funeral care over here as well. What's this? No pedestrian access. Well, what did you put your freaking thing there for? Eh? That is some slope-ass garden, that, innit? Made so much money. We're making $250,000 now. Per month. Ah, we're not doing too bad now for money, I guess. We're still not making an absolutely ridiculous amount of money compared to our expenses. Oh shit. It's good job the fire department's only just down the road. There. That's if it can get through traffic. It's already out, never mind. Somebody died though. Yeah, so maybe I should put some crematorium services down here. They're happy about everything else, but they want some crematorium services. Where shall I shove it? Shall I shove it right at the back? Right, won't fit under there. So I've got a crematorium there, or is that a hospital? I think that's a hospital. Oh no, yeah, medical clinic. Oh, there, the crematorium's next door. So there's one there. They just want a bit of burn people more. I don't really want to put one here because I want to put the bus stop here. I still feel like I should hide it over here somewhere. So we've got one there, we've got one all the way up here. I probably need to, I might just wait and chuck one in the new industrial section when I build it. Because we're starting to want a few offices and industrial areas. So probably what I'll do is I'll put some offices to kind of offset the industry from the residential, and then just, yeah. I like the skyscrapers. I probably will leave like medium density in the front, so these will be medium, and then on the inner section put skyscrapers. I think it'll look better rather than just skyscraper right at the beginning. But yeah. Init count. I didn't say init. I'm sure I didn't. At least nearly all the ground pollution's gone. It's just this one now whinging about ground pollution. Yeah, just a tiny ass little bit of ground pollution left. This though, that's not going to recover anytime soon from ground pollution. Yeah, how's this doing actually? About 3/4 full. I don't know. Shall I upgrade the processing capacity? Is that how it's processing? Half a ton a month? So this actually triples the speed. I suppose that is worth it then actually. Oh, it takes up actual hard space. Okay. I'll do it on this side here. So a bit of a ditch with floating garbage. I think it needs leveling out, just the ground. I don't think it cares. Neither does that driver, look. It's like, yeah, whatever. I'd have to manually raise the levels, I think. I think it might be like that on purpose actually, because of the big piles of rubbish. Never mind, the bulldozer don't give a shit, so... Right, so it's going to process 1.5 tons a month now. So whether it'll start dropping or not, I don't know. Oh, you can actually put more in as well, I didn't realise. So we have got a recycling centre. I've still not actually rezoned this bit. So we've got the garbage truck depot. So this only lets you process an extra 1 ton a month as well, but it's quite large and expensive. It's not really worth it. You're better off putting down another recycling centre. It's a bit like the water treatment things. An extra storage. Press the like button, attack it. Aye, attack it please, smash it. Hulk smash it. Yep, it's abandoned. Condemned. They were just about to start building something and now it's condemned. But there we go. But yes, thank you everybody anyway that supporters. I do appreciate it. I know Mighty Pancake, we could actually go for nuclear power now if we wanted to. Should we go for a first major upgrade and go for nuclear power? What do you think? So, I mean, what else have we got? We've got water services. We can have an international airport. We can have a space centre. Go for major police and fire stations. An incinerator. It makes the most sense for green power and just power in general. How much is it going to generate? I wonder how much it's going to cost to put down. We'll unlock it. Let's go for it. Let's have a look. Solar power. So solar power is 50 megawatts. I don't know how big it is though. 1.5 million a time. Hydro. Oh, I'd love to do hydroelectric. I would really like to do hydroelectric. Where's that on the progression? Oh, here. Oh, that's cheap. Where could I put hydroelectric? Where could I dam it? Maybe this one, like here. Before the water level rises. I mean, to be fair, like in a canyon bit, like do a bit of terraforming to make it so you can dam. I wonder if it'll do it itself. Yeah, it needs to be like in a proper valley section. I mean, this is the edge of the map. So I don't know if you can place down water sources with this. I think the water sources that are here are the ones that you've got, and that is it. So I don't think you can add water sources. That would be kind of cool though. But we can utilize these ones, I think. This one especially. It's sort of slightly in a valley. But I could easily make that into a bit of a better valley. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, nuclear power. Right, where should we put the nuclear power? So nuclear power costs 5 freaking million to put down. With 1 million upkeep per month. Jesus Christ! And it produces 750 megawatts. Compared to what I'm currently using, the gas power plant, which is 250 megawatts at 600,000 upkeep. So yeah, it is worth it. It's definitely worth it, like value wise. And it's got high noise pollution, but no ground or air pollution. So yeah, how big is it? Pretty big. Pretty big. So the question is, where do I want to put it? A bit away from civilization. See, we were going to do like posh neighborhoods on these areas and up here, so we might have to leave it with these. You have to have a dedicated water supply. Right. Put it in Port Town. Yeah. So we're gonna need enough. Right. So, shall I just shove it like over here somewhere on the edge of the map? Technically, I could terraform a tiny island and shove it on that, but yeah. See, I've got normal power coming over here. I don't think I've got high grade power. Actually, I've got high grade power coming to here, I think. I think there might be some ore there, which is why I might have left it. Oh no, there's nothing there. So I could easily put something there. Just shove it on the edge of the map. Like, put it over here like this somewhere on the edge of the map. My water pipes do come down here because my water pipe is there. Where's the road connection? It's on the other side. So I could have it like that or like that. And then put a road to it. Iron engines are so dang efficient. I don't think these are running on iron engines though, are they? Right, let's try and butt it up to the edge of this cell. Damn it! Don't know why it rotated for. And then I'll put a road up next to it. Yeah, it's going to be close enough, that. Shove it on the edge of the map. Let me pause it when I sort it out. That would have been awesome if that were a perfect fit, look. I mean, it will let me, to some extent, look. Yeah, that'll do. And then straight over. I can connect at the edge of the map. There we go. That means that vehicles can come and go from the edge of the map there instead of on the highway if they really wanted to. I don't actually think it requires water. Well, that's the thing. It's going to need employees living over here. I can't get employees going to my freaking my thingy plant. Never mind this. Right, they don't want to come over here. I might have to put a couple. I might have to put like a few little houses over here, or something. I don't know. I wish you could like. I wish you could give like subsidies to these to make them come over here. Put down some bunker homes, yeah. $14 hours for 24-hour clock. I've got this as 24-hour in the game, that is, anyway. Yeah, 14 hours for 24. I know what you mean now, yeah. Yeah, for 2 o'clock, yeah, it'll be 1400 hours. Right. So I don't know how popular it's going to be for people coming to work here. Move it closer. And so this is all forestry. I wonder, one employee. See, technically, yeah, having it off to the distance is probably better, but how much would it cost me to shift it now, though? 300 grand just to move it. See, technically, you know, nah, because that's right next to residential. Like up here, probably won't be like too bad, I guess. if I needed it closer to the town. Next to my big oil industries. It'd devastate my oil though if it exploded. Like somewhere like there wouldn't actually be that bad. That's good, ain't it? Aye. But yeah. It's got 2 employees. Should I move it? Shall I move it? I mean, it's expensive, but... Yeah, normally the only time it ever really explodes is from people just not giving enough budget for maintenance. I hope that flattens out properly, because that's going to be a disaster otherwise. Look at that! Oh my god. Okay. Oh well. I'm going to have to do a little fine-tuning. Yeah. Okay. Somehow I don't think softened territory is going to work. No, it says go away. Sheer cliff. But yeah, typically nuclear power is actually technically one of the safest and cleanest forms of energy. It's just when greedy corporations don't want to put any money to it that it gets dangerous. I don't mind a little bit of a retaining wall, but let's try and make it at least a little bit more slanted. I'll smooth it out in a minute. Yeah, Freya's feeling playful by the sounds of it. Alright, so here we go. Yeah, that'll do. This is a mix of greedy salesmen and stupid lawmakers. Yeah, exactly. Right, so there should be a lot more workers join up now. Yeah, but we need to connect main power to the grid. So where's my closest mains power? Right there. I'll run the underground cable directly from under the city, I think, and hope it goes well. There. I don't want to be wasting that power. So people should hopefully come quite quickly. It's already producing more than it said it would. Yeah, well, that's what a lot of people don't get about stuff like EV battery technology and things like that. Technically, in the long run, it's not actually better. I need well-educated people. How many well-educated people have we got in this city? Oh, I need some more college capacity. Okay. The elementary schools are pretty decent. There's barely anybody in high school. But college, even as university, it looks like we might need another university soon as well. We've only got 8.4% well educated. Wow. Oh, it's going up though. It is going up. Is there any upgrades? No, there's no upgrades. That's a shame. But we're now producing a ridiculous amount of power. Should I remove my gas power now as well? Or shall I keep it? Depends if it pays for itself, really. See, I've only got one university so far. I've not actually got it set to a district at all. It just works everywhere. Well, within their operational distance, it says. But yeah, I definitely need more colleges though. The colleges are massive as well, though. Actually, no, they're the smaller ones. Yeah. So I've got a college there, and I've just put a college down there. So they're nowhere near full. But I guess people don't want to travel to them. I might have to shove one next to the elementary school, somewhere around here. Because this is the thing. The coverage is not that bad. I don't even have enough cash for that now. Look. But yeah, education capacity is not. It's fine. So there's a lot of people eligible for college, but nobody's actually going into college. We've got a capacity of 3,000, but there's only 1,200 in there. Same with the high schools. They've only got about 500 in there. Mind you, that's nearly all the people. Nearly all children are going to school, so that's good. So not all people are going to high school, but nearly. The colleges, however, not enough people are going to college. So... But yeah. So I've got an extra high school over here, and then we've got a college here. So I don't know if it's needed to put another college somewhere over here or here. I could... Personally, I do think it's a lot to do with public transport more than anything else. Like I need public transport around this area. I mean, there's public transport around here though, so I don't know. Two nuclear power plants per state. Going across the state's about the same. Germany's suffering because it shut theirs down. Right, okay. Thousands of acres for solar panels, or yeah, 100-acre lot for a nuke plant. And this city has the best internet connection apparently. They're whinging about healthcare coverage again. But they're mostly whinging about mail. So, yeah. That's what I'm going to look at next. So we want a proper sorting office. That's quite big. Okay. That is big. I want to put this in the kind of industry section. To serve my city. Would put it up here by the cargo terminal. If it'd fit. Yeah, it fits. Yeah, I'll put it up here. It's not noisy, is it? Yeah, it is. Nah, I better not put it there then. I'll have to put it down in the industry section. I'll put it in the new industry section over here. Let's start getting some roads done. Right, so we need a decent amount of space for that. About to the entrance of these. About here. It's quite a decent amount. Can't build a city on the water. No, but technically you can terraform it. Because terraform is free anyway. Well, you can see the shipping lane. I didn't notice that before. Cool. Yeah, you could terraform it. And maybe you could get it so the ground is literally inches above the water and do it that way. I don't know. But you could make like a proper island nation kind of thing. Definitely. Right. Let me shove down my gigantic freaking postal office. That could actually have been a bit further over. It's fine, I'll put my road access on the bottom instead. Where's the road connection? Which part's the road connection? This side. Big city! Increased loan limit. Okay. Lovely. There's a big sorting office. Extended storage for more mail. So you can add to it. Extra 250,000 storage capacity. Are we really going to need that much? I might leave a bit of space for that kind of shit. What else? Automated sorting. Increasing an extra 25,000 a month. That's actually probably pretty worth it. We'll go digital. Extra loading ramps. 5 extra postal trucks. That adds an entire new building. Why not? So then there's just extra storage space. I don't know if we're actually going to need more storage space. Well, you probably only get one expansion in, since you can't rotate. That's the only thing that bugs me. I wish you could rotate it a little bit. But technically you could get one in here and you could get one over here somehow. Maybe. You're probably supposed to put it behind, but whatever. What? How much does it cost for a main sorting office? 80,000 upkeep. An extra 10,000 upkeep. That is worth it. For storage. I'll put one extra on. Can't put any more than that on though. Got one extra on. Yeah, why not? There we go. Right. So obviously they're not going to magically have good postal coverage like. Because you need your post offices. For your mailboxes. Or just standard mailboxes. But these are the ones that are the postal vans. Shall I shove one right next to this? Well, it won't let me, because it just wanted to snap to that road. So they don't sort mail, but they'll go out and get it. I think it would actually be quite funny to put a post office there. But, yeah. I'll have to shove it in the towns somewhere. And then put post boxes about. Would this actually cover both? No, not quite. It does cover quite a bit though. Not squeeze there. No. Can squeeze it over here though. Shove one there. Postal can need to be upgraded as well. Extended storage. More vans. Oh, it's an actual upgrade. Okay. What about the storage? Yeah, that's an extra upgrade as well. Why not? So you could actually do like a proper big storage system and everything. I don't think I need to start that much though. I really don't. That'd be a big post office though, wouldn't it? I'm gonna do it just because it's a big post office. I think it's cool. Oh well. Right, so we've got post office there. So we're probably going to have to put one down here. I'll shove one here so it'll serve this bit as well. Question is, do I want my upgrades on it? Make sure it's not interfering with the road. Right, sank. That is a bit of a hill. Oh, it's the one with the castle on it, yeah. Right, we probably don't need extra storage here because it's just around the freaking corner. But I will, however, add some extra van storage. Look at that. That is one hell of a car park, is that in it? One hell of a car park. Oh, I can't even alter it now either. Yeah. Oh well. You're making me paranoid now. Shut up with you in it. I don't even hear myself say it if I do say it at all. Right. we need one in this region somewhere. I might just demolish an industry place. Secret, you're a very tall midget. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna upset a few businesses. Oh, maybe here, look. Next to the train station. Actually, that's probably not a bad idea. Sorry, people, but my mail's going there. With the extra post van. So that's the mail coverage there. Yeah, somewhere up here will do. I'll put extra vans. Will it serve a wider area? It probably will. I'm gonna do it. Lovely. Right. So that should be enough mail coverage. Apart from obviously, yeah. And then it's post box time. Apparently they're whinging about my healthcare coverage again. Alright. These buildings are definitely whinging about postbox. Alright, so we'll put some posts in the middle of town. It seems like a good idea. They can come do the shopping and then but then deliver put the post away. Luckily, I don't have to set up routes for postal. You just slap a few postal boxes down. Near the school, drop your kid off as well as your mail. Why not? Definitely in the residential districts. So we've got one over there. One there. One on the corner. Luckily, the post men do it themselves. Like I said, I don't have to do any. There we go. They're off. Look. Luckily, I don't have to do any like postal routes or anything. So slapping a few of these down is not that big of a deal. Yeah, and one up in the far corner. Okay, it's good. It's good. There's one over here, look. Don't know. Are they coming from the other post offices? There's post people everywhere, look. Spread those post boxes out. Just hand them out like the candy. Why not? They made it more complex, not complicated. Yeah. I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's not really complicated. Not really. Just, I don't know. There should be some ease of life tools, though, to go with it. Personally, I think. Oh, nice. There's not even any upkeep required for these post boxes. That's brilliant. All these businesses want to get their postal done, you know. That should keep them busy for a little while. One in the middle of this neighbourhood. There we go, that'll probably do for a little while, won't it? Well, these are turning green now instead of red. So it should clear up over time. Reliable mail service now, +4. I'm losing money again though. Why am I importing water, for God's sake? I need to get people over in that other area. Exporting a shit ton of electric though. Leave it alone, it's hurting his feelings. Yeah. Yeah. Well, communications is quite expensive. You just seem to yo-yo between making a load of money and then making nothing. You know, it's like... Yep, a bunch of these houses are getting abandoned. Must all be moving into low density again. Reduce the budget, yeah, we could do. I'm not too fussed as long as we've got a little bit of cash, but... So it'll lower the service efficiency a lot. Even removing it to like 75% or so isn't... I don't think it's going to get me into profit. We just need to bring more people to the town, it's fine. Have at least 1,000 citizens and an average happiness rating of 75%. So people are ecstatic. They're really happy, apart from the taxes. They don't like the high taxes. But to be fair, without the high taxes, we won't have any money at all. The pollution is spreading all over the ground. But there's no industry. Oh, I guess this could be classed as industry. Oh, it's got, yeah, it has got noise pollution. Well, it's fine. Mail to deliver 22,000. Oof. They've got the work cut out for him, haven't they? God, he deserves it. Aye. Yeah, these poor post fans are out working overtime. What a high rents. See, they do want slightly higher grade housing, but I don't know. You think too many services have unnecessary and unrealistic noise pollution? Yeah, they do. I mean, to be fair, I don't think a post office would have a medium noise, maybe a low, but I won't say a medium. I think that's a little much, if you ask me. But oh well. I mean, if it gets to it, I'll have to just move the post offices somewhere into the slightly more commercial areas, because these are classed as noisy as well. But whatever. Anyway, so we need some offices. I'm going to put some offices here, and we'll continue as industry around this way. I might even buy that just so I can build right up to the shoreline. I don't know. I'm appalled at how the healthcare is run. Shut up about the healthcare. They really don't like the healthcare. Up here. The housing market stinks. But yeah, the healthcare is fine. The coverage is fine. I've got complete coverage. I mean, look at that. Look at the availability. It's massive. The only thing that's not massive is the crematorium, but even that's more than enough. They need to shut up about the healthcare. they just like to whinge. It's so annoying. Anyway, before I forget as well, I'm going to put a new bus station down here. I don't know if I'm going to do the bus routes yet, but we'll put a bus station. I bet this is noisy as well, isn't it? Yeah, medium. Well, these guys are going to have to put up with it. Just because you got hospitals don't mean they're expensive. We're not living in America here. I know it's expensive as hell over there, but why? Look at that. I don't know. Oh, I can't make that any better. I don't like that. Because the building's already there, it's not going to change. I might have to replace it, but that means losing a bit of cash. Oh, come on. Because I didn't, like, actually move it. I mean, come on, I made it lovely and flat. Maybe I'll move it down a little bit. It says no. Road required. There's a road. I'm building it up against the road. What do you think? Road required. There's a road. It says no. The only way to do it would be to get rid of it. Refund amount of 10. How much did it cost me to put it down? 200,000, and I'd only get 10,000 back. Sod that. They'll have to cope with it. Right, I'll put my taxi stands in. It won't even let me do that. It thinks there's no road there now. What? Ah, feck you. Bye. I'll have to do it again. It's just cost me a bunch of money, but never mind. Yeah, I might have to purposefully kind of tier this area a little bit because it's one freaking huge mountain. So no wonder it's got the castle on the top of it, to be fair. So I might have to purposefully slightly flatten areas to make them go down a little bit better. Yeah, I'll have to leave this section. Still not perfect, but I guess it's better. Ish. Yeah, it'll do. It's gonna have to do, innit? Right then. So we want... Can I even put a road there? It probably will let me put a road there, won't it? Actually, what other upgrades have we got? Can I put it down now? Yes. More platforms, more bus. See, eventually we're going to have charging stations, but yeah. There. Yeah, that's not too bad, that's fine. See, it's a shame really, because when they like naturally build on the slopes and stuff, they build just fine. Because it's like loads of little small ones. But it's like when you put your own down, it's just annoying. It like when you put your own services and things like that down, it's like it has to be completely flat or not at all. It just does not like it. But anyway, these are going to be offices. Should we shove a car park down before I put anything else down? Got a big car park now, we don't need a big one. This one? Yeah, this one will do. Put some extra parking down. See, look at that. That's not. That's yeah. I'm not going to worry about that one. One little spot. That's well wonky, does that, doesn't it? I'll redo that one. A little bit better. A little bit. It's worse and better at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those things where it'll either annoy people or people will love it. But I don't know. Yeah, that'll do. I'm going to zone this offices. Should I put high density or low? Skyscrapers, large office buildings. We'll put high. I don't know if people are going to use them, but apparently they are. They definitely won't use all of it. I know that much. But it'll allow for the future production of said buildings. So they are low noise pollution. I think they are supposed to be intermixed with like commercial and skyscrapers and things, and just places for people to work, I guess. How's my water treatment doing? Not very good still. 5 workers. It's gone up a little bit. Just a little bit. But poorly educated people. So it's only really poorly educated people that want to come over here. Apparently all the rich people don't want to come work over here. But like I say, I think if we got public transport or started building some houses around here, they'd soon change that. Is that 2 planes? Yeah, look, they're going to crash. No, they're on different elevations. Oh. I can just imagine natural disasters just fireball. I think we will be getting an airport soon, and to be fair, I think here would actually be a great spot for an international airport. I don't know exactly how big it is, but somewhere here would be really nice. In between the town once they extend it, you know. I imagine it's quite noisy though, but yeah. Yeah, so the office spaces are going to take a while to fill up. However, the industry spaces probably will fill up almost immediately. I can almost guarantee it. It's kind of annoying having that one little space in between. Put up our little side roads. It's fine. Get rid of those little stubs. Righty. Industrial zone. Yeah, these will get filled up immediately. So we're still in the red a little bit. A lot of it's because we can't have staff over there. Yeah, there's always a lot of demand for that, always. But yeah, I think we might want to try and start getting some over here. Get us water going. But that is essentially making a new town again. Which means even more service charges, healthcare, all that shit. Waiting for a demand mod, yeah. Remove low res, aye. Yeah, I think it's going to take a while before this turns into a skyscraper city. There's just not a gigantic demand for it, really. The industry is nicely filling up though. So we don't need a ridiculous amount of industrial, but apparently we've got a little bit more medium density though, so we'll go for that. All around the coastline. Turn that into medium density. Even these ones. And then one block past will be the skyscrapers. I'm going to upset this block right here. Kick him out of his house. Right. So now I'll do it this way. Even though that's upsetting somebody else as well. It's fine. It's low density housing, it's fine. That's fine. Let's get rid of that one. There we go. Right. Yeah, so it's just going to be low housing. So maybe I should start putting low housing around here. Maybe. Second. Sorry about that, just answering some messages real quick. Right. Yeah, so let's purchase some more land over here. And we'll start expanding the neighborhood. So I would like to put the posh area up here. I'm going to purchase this entire mountain. It's all mine. Let's go. Alright, so we'll put city squared. Yeah. So yeah, we'll put yeah, these need more workers. That's why we need to start building there, so that they'll actually start moving over there. They've got a tiny bit more workers, but it's only the uneducated workers, because obviously there's a lot of industry and offices and all that shit. Is this abandoned already? That was quick. I guess they don't want the office stuff that badly. Oh well. So I do need to zone a little bit more kind of commercial, but maybe I can turn this into high density commercial instead. We'll have to rebuild everything. It's funny. To me anyway. They're complaining about not having enough customers and I'm making it a high density commercial. It's funny. Is there nothing there? No, okay. See, eventually I do want all this to be somewhat semi-high rise as well. I'll leave that as normal commercial. I'll make this high density commercial. Next to the school. Actually this one as well. So they can all rebuild. Yeah, look, the demand for it's gone way down. As they hopefully start building skyscrapers everywhere. I mean, they're not necessarily skyscrapers, but it's bigger. But not enough customers. It's fine. We'll generate more customers soon, it's fine. Righty. Let's they could probably do with being slightly straighter to begin with. Oh, apparently I just disconnected my power cables. Like a prick. It's fine. Medium roads. To be fair, it probably wasn't even that bad really, but never mind. Let me reconnect these cables. I'll connect it to the roundabout. We will generate more customers. Aye. Well, you get more customers coming in, don't you? I don't mean quite literally. Obviously. There we go. That looks a bit better. Right, so we'll have another big major kind of major road going through into the city, I guess. In fact, I'll have it go straight over. I'll always put a little bridge there at some point, all the way to the end of the road. Lovely. And then obviously at some point I'm gonna have to have a road snaking its way up here at some point. I can have one snaking round the mountain and up, and then I'll probably have one come up here somewhere. Maybe I'll smooth this bit out and put a bit of a ramp here, like this ramp here, but this way instead. Something like that, maybe. These people coming, look. Are you coming to work in the plant? No. Unless they're already working there. No, it's collecting garbage. Great. Okay. Alright, so should we put another little commercial district over here? Like this. Should we copy this and put it here? Or should we put it a bit more randomized? Like this lot over here? We're definitely gonna have to put more healthcare and all that shit as well over here. More stuff, just more stuff, aye. Look at all this money we're making, where's that coming from? Is that from all the commercial that I just slapped down? Apparently we're getting no garbage fees. Yeah, commercial tax is up massively, as well as industrial. Still barely any office. To be fair, I might even lower office tax just to encourage people coming here. I don't know. It would be nice to eventually lower the tax, because that's the only thing they're whinging about. But otherwise, apparently everybody's very wealthy in my city. So... you want low density. Low density trash. 15% is a bit too high. I know. Well, actually, to be fair, when it comes to real life, it's not. Over here in Britain, we get taxed 20%. Actually, I think it's even higher for income tax. No, yeah, I think it's 20%, but then VAT is 27.5%. So technically, they're taking half our wage away from us just by stripping it from us when we earn it, and then stripping it from us when we purchase things, when we spend it. Tax over here in Britain is ridiculous. Like I mean, the only real benefit is we've got free healthcare, but that's, you know. But yeah, I do wish tax was just a little bit lower, you know. It is a little hefty over here in the UK. But still, people do prefer it to a lot of other countries. So there must be something right over here, you know. Right. We'll go back this way as well. Live next to the mountain. We'll bring this all the way over as well, why not? Is that straight? Is that a 90-degree angle? Yeah. Grid life. There we go. And then obviously I'll put a little pocket here and a bit of a nice road coming up or some shit. Yeah, in the game obviously it's high, but in real life it's not high. To be fair, I'm sure tax in a lot of countries is actually somewhat similar. One way or another you're paying, like, you know, anywhere from 30 to 50% of your income actually on tax in some way, shape or form. Whether it's disguised or openly taxed, you know. Which is, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. But what can you do about it? If you want to live in these places, you got to pay it. I mean, hell, these days you get you know, you can't even die without paying. It's ridiculous. But yeah, apparently the average cost of death these days is about 4 grand over here, 4 or 5 grand. A bit closer to 5 grand, but yeah. So essentially, if you're talking about dollars, it's probably about $6,000. About $5,500 to $6,000 just to die. I don't know how costly it is to die over there. But also, if you're hoping for that sweet inheritance as well, you're out of luck, because when you die, if you got a shit ton of money, they take about, I think it's about 40%. I think it's higher in some cases, but it's like 40% inheritance tax as well. So yeah, they tax you for everything over here. Absolutely everything. It's ridiculous. Might as well just have a lovely road going all the way through. All the way through. This is a very quick and shoddy block district, but there you go. It'll do. It'll be lovely. At some point, I might build a more kind of UK style housing area where the roads are just wiggly all over the freaking place, stuck into the little nooks and crannies of hills and valleys. I think it's funny. I could even do it up here. Just, instead of doing grid up here, just put like nice wavy kind of district, like urban roads and things, and yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. We might have to flatten these couple of little lumps down. Oh, look, we've got a boat. It's barely even full. Oh, it's going to Braden, wherever that is. Okay. Right. Well, we might as well put some services down before we get started. So, education, healthcare, all the good stuff. This can be a housing as well. Might put another university there actually. That'd actually be a pretty good spot for a university. It's a good distance away. It is expensive though. But yeah, it's quite large. So if we can squeeze another university here. So if you look at it, look, it's quite big. Then you've got libraries, parks, and all that good shit. So we'll leave a little bit of a space behind it. We can shove a nice big university up here. Oh. Can go there. That deformed the ground a tiny bit as well, but this I could do with altering ever so slightly, so that when I put the extensions on it, it's not on a massive hill. Here we go. I'll smooth it out afterwards. It'll be fine. Oh, they're my power cables. my pipage. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. What am I doing? Let's have a look. University Library. University Park. Extension wings. So the extension wings can go on, no problem. Look at that, look. Just slap a building over it, it'll be fine. There you go, look. Once that's leveled out, you can barely tell. Nice little park. So we can put several parks down. But I'm not going to do. Just one will do. So there we go. And then I can put some shit here. I don't know what. Lovely. Heading off now. Alright. What time is it? It's probably about time to almost end the stream, I guess. I'm just messing about a little bit over here. But yeah, I think what we'll probably do on the next stream... I probably will end it here, to be fair. What we'll probably do on the next stream is we'll get started on our new section of the town. Maybe I'll set up bus services around here. I might even preemptively try and set up some sort of bus service over here. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I'll set up bus services and taxi services. Oh, we've got a fire there. And then what we'll do in the next stream is we'll set up the new town here. Maybe even do the gated community thing over on here. And maybe put the international airport in. Maybe something like that. I don't know. We'll see. You guys can decide, maybe. So we've got international space station. We've got airport. What else can we unlock? Disease centres and stuff like that. Massive industrial waste sites. A Hadron Collider. What does that do? Powerful particle collider that is used for physics experimentation. Increases interest in university studies. Okay. We've got that geological place as well. Water and trams. I don't think I'm going to mess around with trams. I just can't be bothered with them, to be fair. Satellite uplink. All that good stuff. But yeah, you guys can decide to some extent. But yeah, there we go. So yeah, we'll end it here then. So quite a nice long stream anyway, 5.5 hours. To be fair, it's probably a good idea because when streams get any longer than about 6 hours plus, you can't edit them. You can't download them anymore. So it's better that they're a tiny bit shorter anyway. So there we go. So we'll end it there. So thank you very much everybody for coming by. I really appreciate you coming by and having a good chat with me. It always makes the streams much more interesting for me and you. Yeah, there you go. If you haven't already subscribed, don't forget to hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on the future streams. And hopefully I'll see you all next time.